So, what is going on again, everybody? All right. So, Ryan, how can I send you a thing, a invite? I'm not going to send it in the chat because then everybody will be able to. But I've sent the link to Will on Instagram, to Doc on Instagram. So if you would like to, can I send it to you through Instagram, Ryan? So now that we're like this, let me get back to this vertical stand. I'm gonna have to get Technic axles also. This thing is not very clear on what these pieces are, but I'm gonna try to roll with them anyway. Let's see if I can send Hive one too. Where's everybody that was just in here? What is your Instagram, Ryan? I just didn't know if it had changed or not. And there's that. It does not. Gene. I'm going to send you a message through YouTube. Sorry, not through YouTube. Through Instagram. On your Camel City Brick House Instagram, click that link and it should just take you in and ask me. It'll pop up and say there's someone in the waiting room and I can add you in. This thing is getting some size on it quickly. So this comes through here. This goes through here. Shows there's a peg here. And then like that. Like that. And I guess that brace just sits up against that peg now that it's all locked in. I knew this thing was not going to be easy to build, but now above this, not gonna lie, whenever it comes to me putting this on here in a little bit, I am gonna be extremely nervous. Now I'm gonna have to get bricks, and I don't see where it goes. This thing is very confusing. It says to get a 1x2 Technic brick that has 2 holes in it. Oh, I see where it goes. Never mind. Never mind. It goes right here. Maybe that's why it doesn't have us connect this other pin down yet. Gene, is it giving y'all the option to let y'all join in? All right, now I need another one of these. It looks like this, but 2 longer. Where does it go? What's going on, Flamin'? Flamin', if you would like an invite into the stream, let me know and I can send you one. So turn it this way. This goes from here to there, so it's supposed to be 7. And I do not know if I have that. Gene, I need you to run me a piece. Why didn't they just use normal Technic for this? I don't think this piece exists in Lego's world. I might be wrong, but I do not think so. It does, because I got two different color ones here. Like I said, I do not care about the color of this. So I'm supposed to run this through here. Not right now. Oh, Camel City has joined. What's going on, Gene? Not right now. Oh, Camel City has joined. What's going on, Gene? Not right now. Oh, Camel City has joined. What's going on, Gene? I can hear all the echo. Camel City has joined. Chick-fil-A does have some good fries, but I'll tell you what, Chick-fil-A's food to me, and I'm probably going to get a lot of hate for this, I don't really care for it that much. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6. That I know they do not make in Lego. What the hell? Hey, Gene, correct me if I'm wrong, but all Technic pieces are in odd numbers, correct? As long as it's a lift arm and not a brick, the holes are all in odd numbers. I can add this, and it's just going to hang off, and it's just going to be whatever. I do not care. I don't need this thing to do anything but hold this big-ass falcon. It is not here to look pretty. Or maybe I'm making it look better. Yeah, but this the picture they're showing is one of the Technic halves, lift arm halves, but it's showing that it has 6 holes, and I know that's a lie because it's either 5 or 7. So we are just running with these random pieces I got and making it work. This turns back this way. And has this going up like this. Man, this is like a jungle of like screwed up Technic pieces. now I flip it back this way. Add another 9. This thing better be invincible. God, that is still awfully damn sketchy. Stupid thing is I'm going to have to do this twice, so I should have just built another one beside it and done them both at once. But I'm trying to follow the instructions and do this the right way. And then apparently this is just supposed to tee up like that. What's going on, Gene? Did you get it figured out? All right, that has 3 coming through. Then this has the 1. Whichever Chinese kid developed this needs to get kicked in the nuts. Because this is definitely more complicated than I think it should be.
Yeah, what you should have done is had me help you with that since it's Technic.
Well, the Technic isn't the problem. It's the well, the Technic isn't the problem. It's the instructions are the big problem.
Damn it.
The instructions are like, this is a major big ass contraption. So here's another issue. What? This is a damn nightmare. How is that possible? I think I clicked this in where it shouldn't have been clicked in. How is that possible? I think I clicked this in where it shouldn't have been clicked in.
Did that work?
How is that possible?
Nope.
No?
So Richard, it won't cancel the echo.
I forgot how I got it to do that. You're going to have to turn the volume off on something that you've got going on. One of the volumes has to be turned off. These are custom instructions that were free. Lego Boy, this was just some type of... I want to change the way that everything looks behind us. And I was going to buy the Wicked Brick stand for this, for the Millennium Falcon. But it seemed like it was going to take a while to get here. And I thought it would be cooler to build it out of Lego instead. Which I think I see... I think I fixed what I messed up, but what I don't understand is it's kind of acting like it's wanting to bend these Technic pieces, which is maybe why some of these aren't clicked in. So there's this one and this. So that's exactly why. It doesn't... So when it's a really, really tight space that they're trying to shove instead of an axle pin, what they're doing is they're using axles and they're having these the stoppers go on the end of them. What's going on, Legion? Legion, if you would like an invite to get in the chat, let me know. All right, Gene, is that better? Now I can't hear anything you're saying. It's showing that your mic is muted. Legion, I just sent you an invite.
Check 1, 2.
That's better on this end. So I guess you figured it out.
So what happened when I picked your link, it opened up StreamYard, but then it also launched another YouTube on another tab, so it was going twice.
Oh. Man, this thing right here is a pain in the ass. Yes, Legion. Mark is just in Vegas right now. The way that these... Maybe if... You know how Lego sometimes on their instructions, how they highlight something they do in red because it's not very visible? If this done that, it might be a little better. But I mean, this is a massive stand, and you're putting a lot of weight up here up top.
Technics will hold it.
Well, you say that, but when I set that big sumbitch on here, if it falls on live, I'm glad it was live.
Yeah, don't put it back together if it does. We'll buy it for $5 a pound.
Negative. $5 a pound, but I get to add weight to it. Sounds like a plan to me. All right, see, now I'm confused again.
Old mufflers and bumpers don't count.
Oh, I'm confused again.
So, Richard, do you need a couple hundred 14x4 tires? Couple
No,
hundred.
I don't need any tires. I gave y'all all the tires I had. I was tired of them.
Hey, see this tire?
Hold on, let me switch.
You see
back.
this one?
I'm still in the instructions. Yeah. Yes, Ryan. The Lego Star Destroyer is still destroyed. What's up with that tire? What's so special about
So
it?
that tire comes with writing on the side, and it comes without writing on the side. You have to look at each individual one.
You know the best thing about that is technically I don't have
not
to
your
look
problem.
at any of them. Okay, hold on a minute. That goes up here. This goes through here. Okay, I think I figured it out. I'm telling you. I was planning on building this, and we did a set a couple. It's probably been a long time now. A mock from a buddy that owns a company called Two Bricks Official. The big mantis stinger that's up there. He designed that, and I got another one of his creations to do a big X-wing. And I bought that was what all the other pieces that I got from y'all were.
Did you have all the extra pieces that you wanted? Did I get them right? That other little bag that had the umbrella and all.
Yeah, I just needed that one umbrella for that scene. Do what? So I'm supposed to take.
I didn't tell the vice president. I didn't tell the vice president of finance that I just stuck them in there for nothing.
I'm sure I'll owe y'all somewhere. Like I said, I'm sure I always owe.
Tori says you just owe her a dinner.
I can do that. We found a new favorite place to eat. The problem is it's expensive. But it's good food. Delosi's or Deliosi. I don't know how to say it. Delosi's.
Where is that?
Brookstown Avenue.
I've heard of it.
It's really good.
I'm free tomorrow night.
Tori says she's free tomorrow night.
I'm not. I bought tickets to go watch Venom 2. I got to see Carnage kick some ass.
Drop brick on his head again.
What? Man, I'm telling you, this is some difficult shit. I didn't sign up for this. Technically, I did.
Tori says that's why she doesn't do Technic.
It's really, honestly, not the Technic that's the problem. It's
the way the instructions are made.
Well, it's a PDF file that someone created, but they just show you what's added. They don't show you where they're adding it.
Yeah, that big crane mock I'm building eventually. It's the same way.
Well, have fun. You'll be building it a while. Like this has actual Lego pieces in it, and I'm not sure why. I looked at the stand, and the stand seems to, I guess, look like everything just snaps on it.
Are there mount points built into the kit?
No. It's supposed to
So
sit.
you have to take it apart somewhat and put mount points in it?
No, it's supposed to sit in something that's already on there that is just like like where the legs are. It snaps in through the legs and just kind of holds the weight sideways. Now, if that's true or not, don't really know. Because this thing's pretty sturdy. Yep, now I'm going to have to go back through and build another one just like this. So,
you got to build two sides to it?
Yeah. I might just see, for the sake of it, if I can just copy this. I'm not even going to try that. I'm just going to try to use these instructions again. If this stand works like I think I want it to, I'll probably end up building the destroyer and build the stand for it too. Problem is I don't know if I really want to build that destroyer for a third time. Thing is not very friendly. I don't know how. There's so many people online that are like, man, I love that set. That's an amazing set. And I hate it so much. What I did think about doing, though, Gene, is I saw that y'all have how many of those $100 bills y'all have. Thought about snagging the rest of them, but I don't know if I need that many.
No $100 bills. A little one of $200 bills. They don't snag them all. Those pull people in to buy other stuff.
Yeah, we sold so many of those.
They come in so many sets. I assume that they just sit in y'all's piece collection, correct?
Tori said yes. I thought I'd seen more of them go out though.
You got
She pulls all the printed
stuff. I do not know the answer to that, Ryan. If you want my hopes, I kind of hope that it's not better than the Millennium Falcon, and here's my reasoning to that. The Millennium Falcon is like, I mean, I understand at AT-AT everybody looks at one and knows that it's Star Wars, but the Millennium Falcon is like the Star Wars ship. So I don't know if they would ever make it look better than the Millennium Falcon unless they had plans to, I guess, come out with another one eventually, which I'm sure we'll get. But they just dropped that one, 2 years ago? No, I guess it's been about 4 years now. But I doubt we'll see another one anytime soon. I just don't think they'll make the AT-AT better than that. They might. We might get surprised. I mean, Lego has done crazier things. Gene, are y'all going to buy the AT-AT?
Probably not.
Y'all don't have the Falcon or the Destroyer, do you?
What do you ask me? He's counting.
Sorry, I was counting itty bitty tires. No, we're not. We don't have much. I don't think we have any Star Wars stuff.
Just that
What?
We're going to list that one free.
Sorry.
You know-
oh yeah, I have R2D2. Oh
does-
wait, I got R2D2.
She does have R2D2.
Have y'all built
Not
that yet?
built yet. Nope. That'd be why I said not built yet.
You might want to hold on to that and not build it and just wait till it retires and then put it up in y'all's store.
Could do it.
We could do that. I've decided that's what I'm going to do with all the 3 big cars.
What, the Porsches?
The Porsche, the Bugatti, and the Lambo. I've got all 3 of them brand new in sealed boxes.
I want that Lambo and I want that Bugatti, but I just cannot see spending that money on that. I can't do it.
It's a lot of money to sit on a shelf.
Yes. Well, the Millennium Falcon is $700 or $800. The Star Destroyer is $700. The UCS AT-AT they're about to drop is $800.
Well, I say it's a lot of money, and then October 1st, that's tomorrow, right? Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be ordering the big Caterpillar D11.
Is that do you need that or are you building it? Like, do you need those pieces or are you building it?
Oh, I'm building it. So what we've done is we've kind of changed our focus. You know, Tori's all about the brickheads and the modulars, and I'm all about the construction equipment.
Yeah. So are y'all just giving up everything else in between?
Yeah, I don't know we're giving it up, but
Unless it's cool and we can make a connection or something.
yeah, we got a bunch of architecture stuff because that's what I do.
Have y'all got that small Taj Mahal yet?
No.
No. I've limited the architecture stuff to North America just because there's so much of it and it takes up so much real estate.
Like a whole living room.
Yeah, Tori says like the whole living room.
I looked at it the other day and I've gotten a lot better of just like, so what I used to do is just go buy sets and then I'd come home and do all these bricklink orders, but I've quit buying sets. The next set that are you doing the order tonight to buy that Caterpillar?
What order?
To buy the Caterpillar.
It's supposed to go live at midnight.
I might have you then add the truck to that order. The truck comes out tonight, don't it?
Oh, they ship my truck today.
So the pre-order shipped.
Yeah, they shipped it today. And they also, you know, we ordered for the fish tanks, the rectangular fish tanks.
Yeah.
Those got back ordered like immediately when they opened up shipping on them. And I got notification yesterday that those were available, but they limited me to 2 this time. I wanted more than that. So Tori gets a fish tank for the classroom, and we get one for my office.
As long as the compromises are there.
Well, I don't have to feed these fish.
I'll have to add water.
And Tori doesn't have to change water. All right,
One
Rick,
thing
I'm done with tires. So it's time to start working on your minifigs.
Those minifig, do y'all build them or do y'all just leave them in the packaging?
So we sell minifig only. And it's if you look on Bricklink, minifigs are listed as a set or minifig figure only.
Yeah.
And what we found is figure only sells better.
Really?
So we'll take them out of the package. We'll take the minifigure pieces and put them in one of the little Ziploc bags and put one of our labels on it. Well, heck, I can show you. Let me close the labeling software.
Yeah, oh, wait a minute.
So, you see that?
Yeah. So it
That's
comes
the salad.
like
So you get all the pieces. Yeah, there's the Sally pieces. Gets a label and gets thrown in the drawer. Somebody bought a Sally and a Jack Skellington tonight.
I figured more people would buy those. That's why I wanted them. I mean, I wanted them because I like Nightmare Before Christmas, but I figured the people would try to scoop those up.
I was just informed I can't do minifigs until I check the orders that she packed.
She's cracking the whip
The
on you
boss
tonight.
spoke. That's what she does anytime you're not around.
Gene, blink twice if you're okay.
Sit your ass down. That's so cute.
Usually the drink fairy will bring me something to drink.
I'm waiting on mine to bring me that too. Vader hadn't figured out how to open the refrigerator and pour drinks though, so hey, I did y'all hear me talk about how I said that I wanted to start buying some older sets? And there was there was back in the day a theme that I really liked, and it was the original UFO.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
One of the other guy that I buy from all the time that has that like monster store found this for me. If you can see it.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm debating. I'm debating on if I don't want to open it, so I'm going to buy another one. But I found another guy online that had the three biggest ones they have, and he didn't have. They're all open, and he didn't have a bad price on them. But I sent him a message that because he doesn't have like a very big store, so I don't think that he really relies on the Bricklink to make his living. So I asked him if he would sell me all three for a discount if I bought them all.
Hey, you do know that Tori either next year or the year after will be relying on this store for her income.
She's retiring finally?
She's finally made calls to HR to start the conversation.
Man, they aren't
I
going to
only
offer
had
her
to
more.
crack the whip on her 100 times.
I want to retire already. I've been, the lottery's up to, I think right now it's at 620 million. I've been buying tickets. If I hit it, I don't know if there'll be a YouTube channel.
You got to have something to do.
I know. I told Mark, I was like,
Legos.
When you dream about hitting the money, you spend it in your head 9 times.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I honestly think that if I hit the lottery, I'd still do Lego. Keep me busy.
Oh, I would.
Everybody says that they want to go on a vacation all the time and go to this spot, but I don't know if I would want to be that guy. Man, I know that I would want to go on vacation, but I don't know about all the time.
Man, some dude just bought a bunch of those little plant leaves.
I hate those things.
The ones that are on like a 1x1 round.
Yeah.
and there's supposed to be 3 leaves, and you got to look real close to make sure nobody broke one off.
The old style that have like the 3 prongs that come up, and you
Yep.
put the flowers on them.
Oh yeah,
I found so many of those, and ended up sticking them in a box. I was like, I'm never going to use these. I thought about just throwing them away.
Tori sells the hell out of those.
The old ones?
Yeah, when people buy them, they'll buy like 40 and 50 at a time.
Wow.
Hold on, I'll show
Anybody
you.
like this?
Yeah, cancel that. I was going to show you how many we've got, but she sold out of them.
Oh, well, I got a bunch here if you want them. I told
No, we ain't get through them.
I need to sit down and go through everything I've got and just get rid of everything I'll probably never use. But I say that, and then I feel like that half the crap that I say I'm never going to use, I end up buying back. Like the old window shutters.
Yeah.
The old weird looking like doors that have like a round edge to it. I have a whole bunch of those, and I was like, I'm never going to use these things. And I stuck them all inside the bank on the bank vault to
Like
make
those?
Yes.
Can you use 4 discolored whites? One
No.
side's good and the other side's not?
I don't buy window frames that have the shutter tabs.
Okay. Because they're just sitting around waiting on somebody that can use shutters that have one good side. We'll give them to you if you want them.
No, I don't. I quit buying those, and I screwed up. Is what I did. I need to either buy more windows or just get rid of them. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing exactly when I was ordering these window pieces, the glasses, and I ordered like 100 of these 3x3s.
Yeah.
Or 1x3s or 3x3x3, whatever it is. And I shouldn't have done that. I'm getting less and less pieces here. I finally feel like I'm making it somewhere. This is where I screwed up a minute ago.
Is Legion still on?
Probably until about 12 o'clock, Legion. Yeah, he's still on.
I meant to get his number from you to tell him we were going to be in Raleigh Saturday.
God, all right. I got it.
The reason you couldn't find your drink, she left it upstairs.
Oh, Tori just went upstairs and found that the drink fairy left my drink up there.
Oh man, can she come find mine?
Yours is at her dad's house.
If you think I would be able to text her and bring me a drink while she's upstairs, you're crazy.
Is she
Haley-
upstairs?
No, but Haley treats his basement like it's haunted. She stays away.
Got to paint it some bright colors.
It's full of this in the background. What more bright colors could you want? I mean, what adult should not want Venom and Carnage behind them with Batman? Then you have like Millennium Falcon, all this stuff. So did y'all? Well, y'all don't really get on y'all's Instagram much yet, do you?
No.
So I put on as a joke, you know, you haven't been here in the past couple weeks, so I've been taking apart sets to make room for stuff. And I've been putting them in baggies, numbering them by the set number, and throwing them in a box that's just kind of like waiting. One of my friends, who I've known for a pretty long time, I posted a picture of all them in the box, and I was like, well, time to go to Goodwill to donate some things. And he thought I was really taking them to Goodwill.
You just thought he was.
Like, you were out of your mind.
Tori was about to freak out.
What
Do
the
what?
hell?
Tori was about to freak out.
And here's going to be the crappy part about this. I'm not going to have these pieces.
Yeah.
What do you need?
These half thick lift arms, I need one by at least 7.
1 by 7? What color?
It don't matter. I just found one, so I need one more.
Just slide it down. Slide it down. That'll help protect the pieces. These have to go
I
in there.
better have one more.
That is a problem, isn't it?
This right here will technically work. Never mind. I found something that'll work for what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Flamin', I can send you. Hold on, real quick. I sent you a link on Instagram. Follow that information, and then it should notify me whenever you're in the room and waiting to join.
My good boy hasn't joined.
No, joining the stream.
Yeah.
There'll be 3 windows.
That's what I was saying. Nobody else is joined.
Oh.
Did you get the pieces down and end of it?
It's in the first bag.
All right, that's going to
Hold
work.
on. Made it look bigger than the other one. Now just tape.
What's going on, Flamin'?
What's up?
How are you doing tonight?
How's it going?
Just tape it.
Pretty good.
I'm in this nightmare of this Technic
Doesn't
mock.
look good. Star Wars.
That I'm hoping works out for the best. If not, we're gonna have a pretty funny stream come here in about 20 minutes whenever this is done, or however long it takes me.
Yeah, Technic is pretty hard.
It's not the technique, it's the stupid ass instructions that I'm trying to follow. Somebody made this on like a PDF file or whatever they did, and it's very hard to follow because it just shows you what they put. It doesn't show you where they put it.
Oh yeah, that's pretty confusing. They probably didn't use the DAO.
You hear the vice president of the shipping in the background with the tape?
Sorry.
Gene, you're gonna tread on thin water. You better calm down.
By the way, Richard,
Do what?
we missed one of your streams because the Cowboys was playing on a Thursday night. Sorry.
I was waiting for some shit
Hey,
talking to come.
Did you watch that game the other night?
What game?
I
mean
mean,
the
that's what all
what?
the Eagles fans are saying.
What game? Yeah.
Yeah.
Eagle players. What game?
There was a game?
Yeah, we kicked their butts, and I kept that clean for you.
I watched that thing where we were in some weird stadium and we didn't really show up to play, but we were there.
Who was that? Who's he root for?
Eagles.
I'm sorry.
What's going on, ABC? All
Really
bricks
see
count. Yeah, we blew that. We suck.
Sorry, we don't.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I can say for one game.
Did you hear what I just said, Richard? I said for once.
Yeah, I was gonna say just because you win one game, don't get all excited.
I just want to win the next game. I want to beat the Panthers.
Well, that's a given. Who
Not
doesn't?
according to ESPN.
ESPN's picking the Panthers.
Are they really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why? Okay, I can't figure out what I did here, but this is not the same angle. Oh, it moves. Never mind.
It's going to make it hard because you can't write on it.
Never
You're
mind.
going to have to get a safe marker.
I got one at school. I'll bring it tomorrow. I might have it upstairs.
Panthers do not do decently. Come on, Legion. Don't be like that.
So those are new. I'm going to put them in with the microphones.
Flaming, do you have any idea, anything about like American football?
What's this one?
For my 2-second search thing,
Round.
I understand that the Panthers are playing the Cowboys.
You know about as much as half of America then.
Yeah.
Panthers do decent recently.
Cowboys are just a really crappy team, and Tori seems to like them for some reason. Nobody.
And the Panthers aren't a whole lot better.
No, they're not.
I've liked them all my life. I used to live in Texas, so once you've been a Texas fan, you're always a Texan fan.
They're not the Texans.
They're not they're not the Texans.
They're the Cowboys.
Yeah, but they're Texas. I lived in Texas.
Yeah, but then you should like the Texans.
No, they're old. They're new. They just now became the team.
Yeah, but
Like
you should
what, 20
support
years
the
ago?
new.
Cowboys, all the way. I don't care who plays. I'll root for them.
She's all into that Brokeback Mountain stuff, I think.
There's somebody else, Gene, that's staying up for them October 1st releases. What are you going to order, all bricks count?
Are we doing mini figs tonight or what?
Well, I'm doing the accessory stuff right now. I figure we could start on them. It's only $8.55.
Those minifigs are really cool. I know that y'all haven't watched all the Marvel movies yet, but well, I guess none of them even matter. Those are all TV show.
Yeah, they're from like the What If season.
Yeah, Loki and all that. Oh my God, snap together.
You guys see the new Spider-Man set?
Which one?
Doing like the spider drone?
Oh yeah. The pictures
I'm 100% getting that.
the pictures of Titanic got released, and that thing, I really want to be given that set. I don't want to buy it.
Yeah, that's true.
So far, the stuff we've seen on it, it's not real impressive. It's good on the outside, but there's nothing on the inside.
Well, Gene, that's what I like to say about me. So
That's why I sold my London bus. It's the same way.
Yeah, Tori got a London bus just for memories of going to London.
yeah,
And when we took one apart that we bought, she took the one she had in the box and listed it for sale because she said the inside of it sucks.
I looked at all y'all sets that y'all had the other day.
You got more coming. Did you already list this?
Yeah, I listed probably 15 more of the gift with purchase sets.
I have 2 of those sailboats.
Yeah, we got 2 or 3 of them.
And we sold one, even one.
Yeah, we listed one for sale, and the other one we'll keep because, well, we have a sailboat.
The gift with purchase sets that I want are all Star Wars, and they're all going up in price.
They made 4
Hey, we got one of the gift with purchases.
The what?
They made 4 for like the May 4th promos.
Well, I have the what's it called? Like the Death Star battle where it shows the little TIE fighter running from the X-Wing.
Oh yeah, that one. It's from 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, I wanted that one of the style like that, but I wanted indoor, and there's another one, I think it's Hoth, maybe.
Have you got this one, Richard?
No, that's the other one.
You want that one?
Sure.
All right, let me take it out of the store. I just put it in this morning.
If it's Star Wars and I don't have it, or even if I do, I'll normally take it anyway. The only Star Wars set, so I didn't buy any of the new wave that have came out. I'm trying to be responsible and not buy a crap ton.
Really?
And
Responsible?
Yeah, responsible.
And you got a lot of
wait.
self-control there.
I know. You hush up. But I'm trying not to buy anything but the truck and the AT-AT. I definitely want that truck. There's no Star Wars releases for October 1st, is there?
I don't think so.
I want to see. Y'all need to buy the Millennium Falcon and y'all put it together.
Okay. If I put anything together, there's that big bat one. The bat
wing on the wall.
Yeah, the one you can hang on the wall.
Yeah.
I like that one.
You
But-
do?
Got to have a
Yeah.
wall for it.
No, it's right here. You don't have to mount it on a wall. It comes with a stand.
Yeah, but I think it was cool the way it laid on the. It hangs on the wall.
That's like my least favorite Batman set.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't compare to the Batmobile at all. Batmobile is
Oh, I'm
way
sure.
cooler.
Didn't we have a Batmobile at one time?
Yeah, we took it apart,
Yeah.
pieced it out.
Yep.
It wasn't complete.
Nope.
Did you not print the Hector one?
Yeah, I just haven't put it on there.
Okay.
I want the tumbler that's coming out.
Yeah, I heard that's supposed to be real cool. The
Well, it
Batman
came
tumbler.
out-
It's like the little.
It's been out before, and I, of course, didn't buy it. Well, I wasn't into Lego like that at the time. So me not buying it counts as it. I think it's been retired since we've had the channel, and every time I see it, it seems to have some ridiculous price behind it. So I've never bought it.
So Richard, Tori's mom sent the dogs toys for early Halloween. Chestnut has already destroyed one of the toys. Just got it this afternoon.
No, yeah, last night.
Oh, was it last night?
Yeah, I got my pajama bottoms today.
I just saw them today.
God, Gene, way to not pay attention.
That amen.
Sorry, Gene.
Hey, Buzz, you want somebody to go under you?
Boom.
All right, so these don't quite sit at the same angle. Maybe they do, and it's just an illusion. But they're almost done.
Both of them or just one?
Did you? So before I was buying from y'all and talking to y'all, I don't know if y'all ever heard this story, but you know I have the Death Star 2, like the big one.
Yeah.
So I had ordered a bunch of pieces to replace some missing stuff on it. And when I was ordering the pieces, I definitely went overboard. And I was looking the other day down here, and I found I have a box of I see the issue.
No.
I have a box of just about 175 light bluish gray 1x4 plates.
Wow.
1x4.
1x4s?
Yeah.
Look and see what we got. How do you know Lego better? Fight me, okay?
They came very in handy while building things. So I'm glad I got them.
I'm gonna try to buy 50 pounds of Legos. Trying to
Gene,
negotiate down the price.
Gene would be the person to talk to.
Is that Flaming talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Flaming. We got about 80 pounds last week and about, I don't know, 40 the week before. I got probably 35 or 40 showing up tomorrow and Saturday.
So,
Yeah,
so you
most
buy
of
in
what
bulk
we've
a lot.
done- Oh yeah. We've got, well, hold on, I can tell you. I've got the software open right now. We have 865 pounds in our online inventory right now. And we probably got 1.5 times that's not been sorted yet. So
Wow.
2,000 pounds total.
That's
Flamin
not,
said
that's,
It takes a lot.
that's
Flamin
crazy,
said
man.
he'll take all that unsorted for you.
Want me to
Nah,
ship
what
to
I was
Great
saying
Britain?
is, what I was saying is, I know somebody who is they have 50 pounds of like not sorted Legos, some like castle sets. I think 1 or 2 Star Wars
Right.
sets. It's like 50 pounds of those, and they don't want them anymore, or they're looking they want to like give it to me, or like I think they're looking like $200 or something for it. So that definitely worth it, I think.
That's a good price. $4
Yeah.
a pound's good. And if you
So I'm
know
gonna
they're
see if
big
I
Lego
can.
fans,
Yeah, there are
if
a
you
lot
know
of those
they're
like
good,
old
big
castle
Lego,
sets, so they're definitely worth it.
right? But if you know they're big Lego fans, then there's a good chance they don't have a lot of off-brand stuff mixed in.
Yeah,
See, that's kind of the crapshoot we take. Sometimes when we buy, 20 pounds, there'll be 5 pounds of crap in it.
yeah, I got some crap too. I one time I ordered like 25 minifigs, so like 5 years ago. I wasn't really careful. Basically, I thought they were real Star Wars figs. They came out, they're all like cheap, like Chinese version. So
Oh God, that sucks.
I mean, explained I got them for like $30 or something. So really cheap. Don't get Legos off Amazon.
Oh, I just got notified on one another. I just got notified on one another auction.
So I got something going on, and I'm not sure
Corey's gonna cut off.
what
Corey's
exactly
gonna cut off my bidding ability.
I'm dealing with.
I think this one's minifigs. I have to go look.
He's getting the poop out of it. Lori, it's snowing already in here.
Oh no, this was 6 pounds of base plates. Tori,
Of base plates?
6 pounds of base plates for $4 a pound.
Oh, okay.
What kind of base plates?
I don't know. It's a whole mixture of base plates.
All that you want?
But
I was about to say I'll take all 16 by 16s.
you want all 16
If
by
there's
16?
any like 48 by 48 ones,
The other Bricklink store that I get stuff from, I was messing with him. I bought, I think it was 60 or 70 16 by 16 base plates in dark bluish gray.
Because I want to do a mosaic thing. I just don't know what color to do the background.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I'm thinking about looking for some of those big
Richard,
ones.
you know it's
Hey,
probably funny.
You want 16 by 16s, Richard?
Yeah. What? But see, I can only use them if they're dark bluish gray, light bluish gray, or tan.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh yeah, we don't have any of that. So
I know,
Tori
I
got
bought 'em.
inspired. Tori got inspired at the show in Raleigh. And she's going to take some of these 16 by 16s and 32 by 32s and do a big mosaic on the wall.
There was a lot of those at Brick Fair, Virginia. They look good.
The ones I like, I'm not sure I could do. It's the ones that they use a lot of different pieces and it gives it 3D depth.
The ones where they. So you're not talking about like the big ones, because there was. Are you talking about just the 16 by 16s?
No, they use those as the background, as the backing plate to mount them.
So there was a couple people that at Brick Fair, Virginia, that had really, really big mosaics and like art pieces, and those looked really cool.
A little while ago, I actually made my own mosaic. Styled something, I don't know. Here's
I've yet to do a mosaic.
I bought software to convert pictures into mosaic patterns.
Ever since I've done the Darth Vader one, there's a lot of dots.
Yeah, I don't want to do it with dots. I want to do it with either the 1x1 rounds. I'm sorry, 1x1 plates or 1x1 tiles, the squares.
Will, they're the
And
they're the 16 by
mix
16
in some
plates.
1x2s, 1x3s, 2x3s.
I still don't quite understand what I've done here. These don't sit at the same angle, but everything's the same.
I think I'm gonna leave right now. I gotta finish up some physics.
All right. Well, take it easy, man.
What time is it there?
9:10. I'm in Connecticut.
Oh. Okay.
I think
Sorry.
you're getting impression I was
Yeah,
in UK.
There's somebody from the UK on here, and I was thinking it was you.
I see.
My bad.
No, I'm in
I'm only
Connecticut.
halfway paying.
Yeah, he's in Connecticut. He's the person I just shipped that Star Wars set to.
Oh yeah,
My
you want to
son's in
see it just to
Boston.
make sure it arrives safe? I'll show you.
Oh, I get it. Maybe. Man, that is putting some stress on this thing if I do
Here it
that.
is.
Are you going to open
There
it
it
and build
is.
it?
Yeah, look.
Probably not gonna open it right now because probably I don't have the time to actually build it, but think over the weekend probably for sure. The only thing is, I think the box got a little discolored after I wiped it.
I
But
don't keep boxes, so I'm not one to. I normally either give my boxes to Gene or the fire.
yeah, I keep my boxes. I only started keeping boxes for like 2 years, and I also kept the packaging from the Marvel packs because I have two
minifig?
extra of the minifigures. I have a Captain Carter and a White Vision that I need to sell. So
I gave
I kept the
Gene
packaging
all of
for him.
my. Gene's got all the extra ones that we opened.
Do you want a
Richard,
Captain
we had
Carter
a
and a
mo-
White Vision?
Do what?
We had a mom contact us this week wanting 3 different boxes
Of
and parts. She bought a bunch of Bionicle masks.
like the boxes I gave y'all?
These were no, these were some that we got from that Danville buy.
I was about to say the boxes that I gave y'all are nothing special.
Well, the ones she got weren't really special. She was trying to finish up some kits that her kids had to save them for when they grow up,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
which we thought was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. What's going on, Greg Dillon? How are you doing today? You excited about all these new sets that are coming out? This must be the back for the brace.
Oh, I forgot to completely mention that I made a Mandalorian helmet out of Bondo cardboard and glue. Yeah, hot glue.
Out of Bondo?
Yeah, body filler.
That thing's
And
got to be
wood filler.
heavy.
It's hard. I'll just say that. It's not that heavy though. 'Cause I use the wood filler on top of it. So it holds really well. So I think that's pretty good. I can literally just smack it with my hand and it's still fine. So
I've seen everybody starting to 3D print those things.
yeah, a lot of people do. I don't have a 3D printer yet.
I got a buddy that's got a 3D printer. I thought about asking him to make me one.
It takes forever for a 3D printer to print something that big.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, there's like printer farms for that. So
He's
Well, like-
printed me a bunch of stuff that I've wanted on the side, like car stuff.
Yeah.
And it has taken a while.
all right, think I'm gonna go unless you guys want to hear about derivatives. And
No, I quit messing
All
with
that-
derivatives
that
about
junk.
35 years ago.
Yeah, we all quit school.
all right,
Good luck, man.
Good luck, man.
I'll
Take it
see you
easy.
guys later then. Thank you. Bye.
No problem.
See you.
So this thing is finally starting to take shape. We have a support at the bottom now. Still got quite a bit of pieces left, though. And I ran out of my black pegs, so I had to go to another pile.
You ran out of black pins?
No, I ran out of the pile of black pins I had, so I had to get more. I have a whole thing over here slam full of them things.
Well, if you're ever running short on them, I think I've got about 11 or 12,000.
That's crazy. I would hate to take out.
I'm not
11 or
kidding.
12,000. Greg,
I don't count them anymore. I just weigh them.
I actually plan to. I had a set that a buddy of mine built. It's a really detailed version of an X-wing, and it's colored just like Luke's. I plan on building it after I got done with this. This has taken a little longer than I thought it would. So I'm guessing if that was the bottom, this right here is going to be the back side of it for the support. Man, I'll tell you what,
That's a
I'm going to be
pretty cool
nervous.
shape to it, though.
I'm going to be nervous about getting this thing off the shelf. Because the thing is if I get that off the shelf and sit it on this and it holds, I'm going to have to move all of this and all of this and adjust it.
Oh, to adjust the shelves to make room.
Yeah.
Tori's complaining because she hadn't seen Vader.
He's down here at my feet. Do what?
Doing what?
Humping that frog like Chris's dog was doing.
Oh, yeah. She said at least it's not humping the frog like Chris's dog was doing.
Vader doesn't hump. He
Good
didn't.
dog.
He didn't get to know what the enjoyment of that was. I don't guess. All right, so you build this.
Tori, I'm not going to up my bid on this one. 14 pounds of Bionicles. I maxed out my bid at $10 a pound. It's up to $18 a pound right now for Bionicles.
I never thought that stuff would have sold like that.
It looks like just, honestly, about half of it looks like Technic stuff. Not for $18 a pound, I can't.
So,
I'm stupid, but not quite that stupid. Don't answer that.
never underestimate yourself, Gene. There's always room for improvement.
You know those video tiles that were in that stuff you gave me yesterday?
Yeah.
It is a pain in the butt finding those things to list them.
Really?
Yeah,
I figured
because
all that.
we list them through Brickstore. Yeah, we list them through Brickstore, so I have to go find them online, copy the part number, paste it into Brickstore, for 27 cents.
That's pretty pricey. I would never pay 27 cents for those. I already feel I got ripped off because I bought them.
I'm kind of surprised you bought a bunch of video stuff.
The only reason I did is because it was like the new hotness.
So what was the thing about it? Did it play music or did it
You're supposed to download
work
this
with an app on the phone?
Yeah, you're supposed to download this app. And like you're supposed to scan them, and as the phone app scans them, the figure starts dancing on your phone. It's something for kids, I guess, that I bought into and not really sure why.
So are you saying I should line all these up and take my phone and see what they do?
If you want to have a party tonight. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I never downloaded the app. I opened them to see if they were cool minifigs to use in the city, and once I saw what they looked like, I never done anything with them. Now the cowboy was my favorite.
Oh, you had to say that, didn't you? Here you go, Tori. It's in cowboy colors even.
Is it really?
Kinda.
Greg, I think it looks pretty cool.
I
I think it's still pricey as hell. I'm not sure if I will buy it.
You need to get a Halloween minifig.
I told you which two to get.
Where are they?
Top drawer at the back.
Ah.
It's like 38 and 36 or something. I don't remember. The very back bag. They should be on the top. Sally and Jack Skellington.
We don't have anything with a pumpkin. We just have skeleton.
I don't think so. But I think you do have a jack-o'-lantern accessory.
Oh, I got a ton of those. No, Greg, don't go Dallas. Stop that. What's wrong with y'all? How did the game y'all went to go? For NC State.
We beat Clemson for the first time in 9 years.
I bet that place went crazy.
Within 3 minutes of the end of it was a double overtime game, and within 3 minutes of the game ending, there were more than 10,000 people on the field.
Jesus.
It was nuts.
Did y'all get on the field?
Hell no, I'm too old to jump off the wall.
I don't want to waste my Lego money to bail his ass out.
And Tori said she didn't want to waste her Lego money to bail me out.
She probably just spend your Lego money while you're in there.
You know her oh so well.
She would be lost without you, Gene.
I will tell you, it was funny going in the Lego store. We went in and saw Tim, and we only spent $85. They just didn't have anything there yet that we wanted.
There's not been anything for a while that I've really wanted. I almost broke down and bought that Small Slave 1 they came out with. But I didn't, and I'm glad.
So you need the truck though?
I want the truck.
I'll see if it's available. I mean, knowing
That
my
is,
luck, they shipped the pre-orders and ran out. Yeah, I only ordered one,
So take this.
but I may order another.
Come back here.
All right, dear. I've got all the 2x2 printed done.
Man, I'm telling you what, for all those people and all those times we say building Lego is not hard, screw this thing. I can put a car together easier and I can do this. Ah. Chef, would you like a invite to join? I've been trying to work hard. This thing is a pain in the dick.
You're doing it wrong.
I probably am. I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not. I need another 1x9. Hopefully I got one.
1x9 lift arm.
Yeah. I got a black one. It'll work. Chef, just let me
Yes,
know when
sir.
you want me to send you the invite and I can send it. So that's on, that's on, that's on. So I'm wondering if it's sitting on something that has to do with all these red Technic pins that I'm putting in. But the only thing that's weird is I feel like I'm putting them in backwards because they could press out.
Hey, Richard, how many 1x9s do you need?
None. I found them. All right, this thing's built.
So you're going to mount it?
I don't know. I mean, it's still, I feel like it's like really not sturdy up here at all. Like that sketches me out.
So does it just sit on it or does it hook to it somehow?
I don't know because these are pegs, if you can see this, but these pegs, if you put weight on them, are going to push out the way it says to put them on here. But I kind of want to, I feel like it needs something to up here. I mean, I got enough pieces right here. I can construct something. I've never ate what a burger.
Those were. Seems like this. It was all stacked up. Hey, can you grab H1 too? So,
Maybe give this thing a little bit more support. I don't know how much this is going to make a difference. But we're on to try.
we've never had these in black.
What's going on, Mark? Mark decided to show up.
What's up, Marky Mark?
All right, that gave it some support. That I trust a little bit better. Now what I'm going to do to continue that support is add this here.
Open up. You don't need this thing in your mouth. I'm in your tuppers.
All right.
You're such a bad girl. I have to cut that off. Yes, I am.
L51.
Mark, can I quit my job yet?
You have me 5 pieces.
Lord, that's cool.
This first black one.
I'm having to mock the mock because I don't trust it. It didn't look sturdy. I can only imagine how that went. Ooh, you got a good hand.
I bet that was funny.
All right. I think I'm ready. I know I'm not
All right,
ready.
drum roll.
Yeah, I know I'm not ready. But we're going to go for it anyway. Want to make sure everything... Oh, man. I guess I should find out where this thing sits at. And it doesn't tell me. Great. That might be a problem. So here we go. All right, the red peg.
You're going to be upset with me. M75.
Oh, man.
What did you did?
Oh, shit. I don't trust this.
Come here.
I'm watching. Is that what I'm looking at?
Oh yeah, that's behind. So how does it mount?
I don't know. Looking at this picture, they pull the legs off.
That's what Mark just said.
But I don't know how. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this by myself.
Have to wait for Mark.
I see where it's talking about. So the legs cover up these lift arms. And it looks like the pegs slide into the lift arms. God, I don't know about doing this by myself.
Wait on Mark.
Oh, I know, but I kind of want to do it. But I mean, this will definitely hold it. I mean, it'll definitely hold it. But I'm not about to break this thing. Ugh.
Hey, do we have a minifigure bag over there for VID? I'm guessing 3. Starts with a V.
What do I do with? Oh. Yeah, I'll wait till there's supervision involved with that.
Out of bags too. Got 2 of them.
How you doing?
Chef, I just sent you the link.
You should send it to Mark too.
I don't know if Mark can. I guess you can do that on your phone. You want to? Do you want a link, Mark?
And Brittany.
Now we start this next jungle. This should go a lot smoother. Mark, you're on a plane and you're watching us?
Oh, I thought he was gone all week.
He left last week.
Oh.
So can I just tell you something I'm glad you don't do as a Bricklink owner?
Yeah.
I'm glad you don't put all your pieces back in Lego bags and reseal them.
Oh, God. Those are brittle bags. I can't imagine trying to keep up with them.
I'm not really sure why it annoys me, but it annoys me.
We get tons of comments on how good ours are packed.
I always feel special when I get the big box. I know I have a
Become the president of shipping.
do what?
Or he said the vice president of shipping should move to president.
See, like these instructions from 2 Bricks are just so much nicer. I'm gonna be able to roll through this a lot faster. And it looks like I'm building the nose first. Chef, let me know whenever you want to pop in. I'll have to go back and add it in. I'm really hoping this thing's big.
What are you building now?
The big ship that's up here, the Stinger Mantis.
Yeah.
One of our friends owns a company called 2 Bricks Official, and he designs MOCs, and that was one of his designs. That's from a Lego Star Wars video game. In the original Star Wars movies, when Luke had an X-Wing, this is his X-Wing, and it's supposed to be, I think, bigger and a lot more detailed. and I bought the instructions from him. He gave us. I've got a bunch of his instructions.
Hold it up and let us see it.
What?
Or is it online? Is it on?
Oh,
your
it's
monitor?
online. Yeah, it's online.
You see what Tori bought at the show?
Can't see. Yeah, I'm watching.
We'll say eat, sleep, build. Lego is the way. But she don't like Star Wars.
I like the color.
Can you tell me the name of the guy that's on that shirt?
That's the baby.
Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
It is not Baby Yoda. He's got a name.
What is it?
Grogu.
What is it?
What's his name?
Grogu.
Yeah, it's really dumb. I know. I know all these pieces are in one of these bags. See, like D, the guy that sends me all this other stuff.
Yeah.
His stuff is, like so precisely packed.
I've seen people that heat shrink and hyper stack them without locking them together, and it's just not enough money in it to do that.
I don't understand a lot of it. I think a lot of it is kind of wasteful, because what's the first thing you're going to do as soon as you get it? You're going to rip it open.
Right.
So I don't see this piece, and I know I've got them, which means me and Mark sat down, and I thought we inventoried this pretty well, but I guess not.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Do y'all sell any kind of the printed pieces? Mark, it's going to be through Instagram.
Yeah, what printed pieces are you looking for?
I'm just asking if y'all sell, do they sell good?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. When we first started doing it, I didn't think they would, but.
What is up, Chef?
Same old, same old. Printed pieces smell great.
Chef meet Gene, Gene meet Chef.
How you doing, sir?
What's up? What's up, Chef?
How you doing, ma'am?
So you got a store too?
No, I've been starting a store, but I buy printed
really?
pieces a lot.
Gene
So
is our
where are
local
you-
brick dealer.
Yeah, where are you out of?
Virginia.
Hey, one of y'all come over here and help me find all these pieces.
What you looking for?
A 1x2 modified plate with a bar in the front. I know that all these pieces are right here. See, look, that piece I just got up and got is right there.
Looks like you
I
need
think
to sort it
Corey's-
better.
I
Well-
think Tori's hinting that it's bedtime. She put the dog up here to lick me.
Is that what she does to get you in bed?
Not me, just
No.
Gene, y'all are doing that wrong. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, we're older than you.
Hey, Richard, we've already got trophies that we've moved out of the house.
That's right.
I don't even have a trophy. I don't know how to bake in the oven yet.
I've got 3 out of the house and 1 still home.
It's really nice when you get rid of that last one.
4 more years.
Yeah, Tori and Gene decided it was a good idea to move out all the kids and then take up a hobby in Lego.
That was a great idea.
Works for us.
Or chef, the front bedroom is the Technic construction vehicle room. The middle bedroom is the Lego room, and it's got some of everything.
That's where we
The,
build
the
and do
living room is the architecture room.
and cars.
Oh, and some cars.
Mhm. And your who's our builder? Frank Lloyd Wright.
Architecture.
Yep, architecture.
I mean, we got stuff everywhere.
Not in the kitchen,
Nice.
not in the bedroom.
Oh, my
That's right.
bedroom's
Pull
packed.
The only Lego that's in our house that's not down here is the flowers, the bouquet. Everything else is down here.
You guys didn't pick up the birds of prey, did you?
No, I didn't. Haley didn't really like that. I've not. Mark said, I think Mark bought it, maybe.
The Birds of Paradise.
Yes.
No, I thought about it. Oh no, yeah. I bought one for work.
I like
Yes,
it a
I
lot.
did.
I like it a lot. I didn't like the picture on the box, but once I got it up together, I really liked it.
When you look at it close, the detail in the tops of the stems is cool.
Yes.
I wouldn't have. I lucked out on buying the first bouquet, and when I saw that was coming out, I was going to jump on it because remember we got that, or you got that when we were down there in or up there in Virginia,
Yep.
Brick Fair, and I really thought Haley was going to want that, and she didn't, so I didn't get it. I'm not. The bouquet was really cool to build. It's really repetitive.
Yeah, this one, it's kind of repetitive, but it was cool to build. I like how it's got the pot on this one, stands on its own.
Haley went and she done the same thing for the brickhead goldfish. So she went on the brickhead goldfish and bought a vase, and then we actually went to the Lego store in Concord, and they had a ton of those teal 1x1 bricks and like black 1x1 round studs.
Yeah.
And she like made a fishbowl. I think Gene and Tori have one like that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how she got the idea. And then she
Actually,
bought.
Tori gave her the fishbowl.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
See, I don't know where stuff like that comes from. I just know things show up in my house. But
You're on a need to know basis.
yeah, I'm like, oh, that looks cool. I know that Haley had seen she took the same idea and done it with the flowers. The flowers have these light blue studs at the bottom of it to make it look like it's water.
So is
Haley came down here and built all of her sets. She don't have any more.
Well, it's time you better get her some.
It's hard to find something she wants to build.
Get her the 3-in-1 fish tank there.
That's what me and Gene were talking about. I doubt I'm gonna get that thing.
That's a cute little build.
If she sees it and she wants it, I'll get it. Otherwise, I normally don't. I mean, I would love for her to, because she builds like the brick heads and stuff like that. Like all the brick heads, all the like seasonal, like Halloween comes with the owl and then the bear for Valentine's Day and stuff like that. She built all of those.
I did like the owl because the base they put a bat in it and then put the owl on top.
They all got something hidden in them, and I didn't know that.
I thought that was pretty neat.
so these are all new accessories that we haven't counted yet.
It's a cool little idea to like add some stuff in there and hide it.
These are video. Yeah.
So if she's still on stream, she can see my little fish tank.
Bring me one of the bags. Let me see what it looks like.
Tori, do y'all see Gene's Chef's fish tank?
Oh, that is so cool. So, Chef, they were back ordered when we tried to order them. And I got notice yesterday they were back available and went to order several of them, and they would only let me order 2.
When I come across it was the only one on the shelf, and it was the only thing when I picked that up that was out that was new in our
So,
Walmart.
Chef, here's why we like the fish tank.
Nice. Yeah, and I have salt water out in the kitchen.
Yeah, we've got this one, freshwater planted tank, and as soon as I get off my ass and clean out the office, I've got a nano tank that's going to be a shrimp tank.
Nice.
So we're having shrimp at your house?
Richard, have you ever seen the freshwater shrimp?
Yeah, they're really small.
Teeny tiny.
I just mean to have to eat a lot of them.
I'm pretty sure you won't even know you've eaten any.
Yeah.
So the nose of this thing is coming together pretty cool. If you can, I guess, tell the size of it, it's probably going to extend to about here. I did not know, Chef, you'll find this really cool, and Gene, you might. I had to show. Me and Mark looked it up because I thought it was a joke. You know the Air and Space Museum in DC, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I've never been. That is something. Do what?
I haven't been there either.
Mark has, and it's something I wanted to do, but it's just like us going up to where we were, and for Brick Fair, Virginia was the first time I've ever really been into DC, because where we stayed was actually like right in DC.
Yeah, it's only 25 minutes away from there.
But they had the X-wing there, like a real life size X-wing.
Really?
Now it was posed, so it was like the orange one, but they were doing some kind of exhibit with it, and then they were moving it to somewhere up north, like towards Michigan or something, I believe. But I was like, man, that'd be really cool to see.
Yeah, they got the aeronautics, I think, down by Detroit.
That might be where that was at. Like where they were taking it to.
That's a nice museum down there.
I've never been to that either. Yeah, so I'm thinking this is the nose. So this is a pretty good size X-wing. The way that this guy builds is really cool. I don't know how he ever, like, he's really good at ships and stuff. And my mind can't fathom like how he decides to design some of this. I'll never be a ship mocker, I guess. I'll stick to my city. Man, I'll be honest with y'all. I'm so ready for that city to be done so I can build this castle.
What castle did you pick up, or are you going to just build your own?
So I kind of lost interest in the city a while ago, just because when you relate, like, it's kind of, and we talked about it, me and Mark talked about it a little bit when we went to Virginia for Brick Fair. So when you think about Marvel and when you think about like what it is, to most people, it's nothing but the movies. And I don't like when we went up there, you know, there was a couple people that had Marvel stuff, but it was all like movie related.
Yeah.
Like the fact that how many people actually know, and I kind of like messed with a guy at work and like talked to him about it, and he's really into Marvel. But how many people know that? Do what?
You're cutting out bad on my end.
Am I good on everyone else's end?
Yeah.
But how many people know that before it was the Avengers Tower that it was Stark Tower? Like, how many people know that, you know, Tony Stark was an alcoholic? It's like a lot of the stuff I've done was geared to, or I have done is geared more towards comics and not really the movie.
And a lot of people just see the movies and not really got into them comics.
Yeah. And when we went to Brick Fair, one of the things I've been talking about doing for a long time now is I want to build a massive castle scene. And it was like something when we went up there and I'm seeing like everybody's castle. I told Mark, I was like, man, when I get home, I'm just going to tear apart the city. And Mark talked me out of it. He was like, no, don't do that. You know, keep building and keep going. So I'm going to finish the city, and there's a show. I was going to actually message you about it. I got to get more information. I don't want to tell people a lot because I don't really know a lot. But down in while we were in Virginia, I joined a lug. One of the guys in the lug is doing a show. He's starting his own show down in South Carolina. And it's only for a Saturday. But he is giving me the space to set up and display the city.
Nice.
So after that, and that's in April, after that, it won't be like messed with again until it's at Brick Fair, Virginia. Mark wants to take it next August to Brick Fair.
Okay.
And then after that, I think I'm just going to, after that, I know I'm going to take it apart and I'm going to start the castle. Once the city's done, I'm probably going to start buying more and more parts for the castle and keep going that way.
Hive and I are going to collab on a big skate park for Brick Fair, Virginia.
Oh, that's going to be pretty cool.
That's one thing I didn't see there, so I figured that'll set us off from the crowd.
How do y'all plan on curving the ramps?
That's something to be figured out, but they've got enough curved pieces.
That's gonna be pretty neat. Me growing up as a huge skateboarder, that'd be cool to see.
Yeah, so were we. So it was it'll be nice to do one on it.
Were y'all vert skaters or were y'all like street skaters?
Street. They didn't have any birds around us.
Man,
He moved. So probably when he went out to California, yeah, but I was in the UP. There wasn't much anything.
I was skating for probably 2 or 3 years street, and they decided that they were going to build a skate park in the town I lived in at the time. And we all got excited for it. You know, it was going to be like the big, like cool thing they were bringing to us. So we got there. We were all excited. They were building it. We kept going and checking it out. And then they finally were done and revealed it. And all it was a quarter pipe and then a little box and another quarter pipe. And then 20 feet away was a small rail that was probably maybe 4 foot long. And we were so bummed.
Where was that at?
In King.
Oh,
we
I
still got
remember
that.
It's still there.
I longboard now. Easier to go downhill.
I haven't really done anything in so long. We were joking one day, and I had some friends over, they were Haley's friends, and one of them was looking at the skateboard, and they were like, "Why do you have that?" And I was like, "I used to skateboard." They were like, "Bullcrap," and I was like, "No, I'm serious." And one of them, I guess, thought I was joking, and he was like, "It was her husband," and he was like, "I'll give you $10 if you can kickflip." He was like, "You're a pretty big boy," so I kickflipped. I was like, "Give it $10."
Give my $10.
South Carolina in April.
Gene, in your order, didn't I get? I hate that I'm so unorganized. What I'm hoping to do with the city also is possibly somebody wanting some of these pieces and me being able to sell them. Somebody building a mock versus trying to open a Bricklink store, because I have so many tiles that I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to get rid of them. I probably will, but I'm going to have it
won't work in the new one.
That's a lot of my parts I've bought so far are off mock builders.
Really?
Yep. they'll tear it down and start selling the pieces. I just pick up what I need.
Well, I've never done this lug buy before, but I'm in this lug buy this year, and I'm really hoping these 2x4 tiles and 2x2 tiles are in there.
So you guys haven't picked what you're buying yet?
We don't know until I think it's in like 2 weeks. He said the max I can spend is $300 at cost. So, oh, Legion is here. What's going on, Legion? Max being $300. I don't know. I don't really understand it, and I'm kind of lost because I was under the impression that the lug only gets so much like option to buy. So the more members there are, the more like less you're going to be able to get. But I don't know if that's the truth.
I talked to a couple lugs while I was there, and they say they can buy up to what they need. They just can't resell it.
Yeah, I can give it to you. I can gift it to you, but I
Right,
can't resell it.
You can't resell it, and that's what a lot of them said. They can buy it by the pound, how many pounds they want, but they can't resell it.
Yeah. Which, I mean, if I get a bunch of tile in this, I could possibly use it in the castle. I just know that I don't want the castle really to be smooth. You know, there's no back in the day, you didn't have the ability to build stuff very smooth. But that's gonna be really cool seeing the skate park from y'all. Is he getting rid of the beach scene that he's got?
I think he's going to bring the beach. I'm not for sure. We're going to do a little collab. Probably about 4 to 6 base plates a piece, depending on the time we have. And then just stick it together once we get there. So he may bring the beach again.
That's gonna be neat to see.
I figured something different. I walked around there for a week and never seen one.
There was a lot of repetition, and that's. I mean, I feel like I'm doing that with the city. I feel like I'd be doing that with the castle. The one love that I have that I didn't see a lot of was cars. But
And that's what I look for too. I think I have almost all of them.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not about. I mean, like the car sets are cool, but I'm not about to sit down and start trying to design a car.
But yeah, these are the sets are really cool.
Yeah, the guys that do those car mocks are really talented.
There's a car mock that I want to do. They've like even the guy who built it. If you look at before you buy the instructions, he says that it is not cheap, but he's taken the orange Porsche pieces and created the wide body RX-7 off of Fast and the Furious.
All right.
And I mean, it looks really, really cool.
I want to do a full size rat rod.
You know that
Wouldn't that be cool?
Hot Wheels just dropped one.
Yeah, I seen that.
The Mega Blocks. The Bone Shaker. That thing looks pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. I was tempted until I seen the price. They got me with the price.
So, Chef, when you say a full size rat rod, what do you want to base it on?
At least the size of just say your VW, or even bring it out along the size of your Mustang. Just about that full size, not like an 8 stud or a 6 stud wide like the Speed Champions.
Oh yeah.
And a little bigger than the Fiat, anyways.
So you said you're from the UP?
Yeah, I was
So,
raised
hello,
in the
everybody.
UP.
My
What's
internet
going on,
keeps
Legion?
me out.
So there's a guy that was up in central Michigan somewhere. I don't remember where we stopped for the night that we met.
No,
Turns
much,
out
just
he's real
being-
big in Hot Rod Magazine. He goes by Hot Rod Ed. He
Oh,
built some really cool roadsters, rat rods, all that stuff.
I've probably seen him. St. Ignace does a auto show every year, and it brings in many vehicles. So he's probably showcased up there at least once or twice.
Yeah, he's in Vegas now.
Chef, do you drink
Got
it
to
all?
be
Every now and then, I'll drink some Jameson.
There was I went last weekend. I go to it every year. It's called the Rat Rod and Moonshine Festival. And it's down here in Wilkes County, which is known as like the home of moonshine. And what they do is there's a distillery there, and the distillery puts on this show every year, and there's probably anywhere from like 100 to like 300 cars.
Nice.
And they don't let anybody enter the show unless your car is a certain like age of old. Like they don't want anything new, and they don't want anything that looks like it just rolled off of a showroom.
I don't blame him.
If your car is factory and not like modified, they don't want anything to do with it. So it's really neat to see like that. They had my favorite thing there. It was pretty crazy, and it's like hard to describe. But you know what? When people say like bass boat paint job,
Yes.
well, imagine that in silver with all the chrome painted black and slammed on some like it was bagged on some really big like black smoothies, and it was like a 1970s maybe early 80s Cadillac. I'll see if I can't find a picture of it later and send it to you, but man, that thing looks so good.
Yeah, I think once I get done messing around with my city, I'm going to start working on one.
I just don't know how to. I hate how the main thing I hate about it is I hate the Lego wheels. The coolest ones are in that 911, both of the 911s, but those things are freaking like $30 a piece.
Yeah, some Martins aren't too bad.
All the old school wire wheels,
Yep.
some Dayton's.
Yep.
Dayton's
And
on
for,
that. Yeah.
and for a rat rod, I'd use the VW.
I don't know what those look like. I don't have the VW wheels. Are you talking about the new bus that just came out or the old one?
I've got the old bus and the old bug, and I'd probably use the old bugs. It's got the old chrome plates over top of the regular rims.
I'm not sure if I know what those are. What's going on, Gimme Bricks?
It's just them old pans they used to put over the nuts.
Oh, yeah, the moons.
Yes.
I've always known them as a half moon goes just like in the middle, and a full moon goes over the whole wheel.
And it's got half moons on them. So it looks pretty nice.
That wouldn't be a bad idea to do in a rat rod. Do they make a Lego white wall tire?
Yeah. The old VW has them.
Oh, that's badass. Sounds like you got everything you need.
Oh, yeah. I just got to get the time and the patience to sit down and get it right.
I don't have the patience. Doing the city is like bugging me enough.
He doesn't have either.
I have the patience and I have the want. My problem is I'm never satisfied. I mean, I've only rebuilt the buildings in the city now like 5 times.
And you'll think of another way to do it.
Part figures is so annoying.
I know if you I'm actually building, it is 2 Bricks official. It is their Lego mock of an X-Wing. It's supposed to be a little bit bigger and more to scale. And it is Luke's Falcon, the Red 5. if I could slide this building over, I started building a bank for the city because I really wanted to do like a robbery scene. And in doing the bank, I kind of copied the way that the brick bank looked, like with the front of it, how it had the windows and like the cupcake toppers above it. But I'm really happy with the way it looks. The only thing is instead of building it by 116 by like, so the way our buildings are set up is they're all done on either 116 by 16 base plate or 2, except for some of like the theaters built on 4 wide or 4 squared, and the bigger buildings are. Well, I built that one on 4 squared, and I really like the way it looks. But if I go back through and do every building like that, I would lose a lot of like the buildings in the city would have to be demolished, taken down, and a lot of them would just be non-existent. I'm really happy with the way the bank turned out, and I'm really happy with the way your pizzeria turned out.
Yeah, those both look good.
The good old pizzeria. Maybe I can show Chef in there like beating somebody up. Cannot find this piece.
Should I paint it purple or dark red?
Paint what? What are you trying to paint?
This Halo fig I got. Also, Richard, do you want to see what I have so far? Here, let me join on my phone. I'll be right back.
Hey, Chef.
What's up?
One of the other things I plan on doing, so I don't know how or who they choose, but you know how, like for instance, now I forgot the name of their channel. Beyond the Brick, like went around and went through some people's mocks and stuff.
Yeah.
So I plan on putting the Ninja Turtles in your pizza house.
Yes.
I got rid of the other building that I was going to use for the pizzeria.
I'm all fine serving turtles.
And instead, I'm just going to throw the ninjas in there with you.
You put Splinter ass flipping a pizza back there.
I think I'm going to end up buying Michelangelo and Raphael. And then I thought about a foot soldier. But, like, who in the world really, like, how many people are going to know who that is?
80s kids.
That's the only,
So
like...
Probably 50% of the brick fair, from my experience.
The only way that anybody's going to be able to see that is if I start taking the building apart.
Light it up.
Man, that's a whole nother monster.
It'll draw their eye to it.
But that is another monster.
Yes, it is, because I've lit up a couple of mine, and I've been slowly rewiring them, rerunning it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see the wires.
Have you lit up a car yet?
Not a car, no. I've lit up the blacksmith shop, my Big Bang Theory, and what other one was it? One of my buildings, the diner.
So the Big Bang Theory is perfect for like my question. So how do you hide the wires in certain things when it's got to come like to the middle of the floor?
I put it on a Mills plate and then hit everything underneath the smaller plates and between the bricks.
So do you use actual kits or are you making your own?
The Big Bang, I bought the kit just to try it. That was my first light up. Oh, and I lit up Friends, the Central Perk.
Yeah.
15.
So what I'm probably going to end up doing
About to stop and
is we bought a whole bunch of LEDs to do them ourselves, like soldering and everything. but the LEDs are too big. And now that we found out that there's a company that the lug I'm in found this company, and he's friends with one of the guys. It's called Blinky Bricks.
Okay.
And Blinky Bricks has like the option to where you can go in there and kind of like just piece together your own kit type thing.
One of the guys at Brick Fair had him hanging on a steel rack.
The Blinky Bricks at Brick Fair Raleigh.
I think they were in Virginia because he had a steel rack, and I think it was Blinky Bricks, unless he was just reselling what he had.
Yeah, there was
buy-
Blinky Bricks in Raleigh.
You can you could buy like the pads. Like I got one that makes the fire flicker. But
Yeah.
all the other ones run just fine. Circuit boards is what I was looking for. Or you could just buy the lights or battery packs. I mean, he had it all hanging there separately.
So the cool thing about this is when you're piecing the kit together, which I'm sure that guy had it too, and I'm sure you know more about this than I'm about to say. But I like how the fact that you can choose how and what power supply you're going to use.
Yes.
So the way that one of the guys in the lug did his, which he has like a bunch of buildings that are lit up, is all the buildings are done into this power block, and the power block can either be plugged in the wall or through USB or through whatever it needs to be. But the way that it's attached, you can also run a battery. So he's ran all of his buildings in series and then has the battery attachment or the battery pack added to it.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a couple on battery pack, and then I think the blacksmith house is run by USB.
Because what I was planning on doing is I have a back a couple months ago. It was probably longer than a month or two ago. It was probably like a year or two ago. Our MOCtober dealer had this thing come in where he had those battery packs, like the power supplies.
Yes.
And they sent him so many of them to try to like sell as like a promotion. And he asked me, he was like, "Hey man, if you would like one, just take it." So I took one and I've never used it, but it has 4 USB slots on it. So I'm wondering if I can run them in series and have like, because the city is 5 base plates wide and 3 or 5 long and 3 wide. So I'm wondering if I can't run kind of like a section off of each USB port.
Yes.
That might be what I end up doing. I also want to light the Falcon, but in order to light the Falcon, you have to take a lot of it apart.
Yes.
And
When I redid the diner, I pretty much had to take it all apart.
I do want to light up the Infinity Gauntlet.
That looks pretty nice.
What's going on, 2 Bricks? The man is in the house.
But like for the wagon that come with the blacksmith,
Yeah.
I've got a battery pack underneath that. So you can set it away from it or traveling to it and it's lit up. Just a lantern on it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. The one thing I want to light up, like if I were to light up anything first, and it would be a set that I already have, I want to light up the Echo 1.
That'd be a good one too. Yeah, that's why I started with the Big Bang, because I knew it wasn't a lot and I can get my hands in it, see how I wanted it wired. Then I ended up building a Mills plate to hide everything underneath.
The Big Bang Theory is a set I definitely want, but that thing is skyrocketing.
We lit up the Mini Cooper.
That would be nice too. It is skyrocketing. And I'm kicking myself in the butt not picking the one up I seen at Brick Fair.
I didn't know there was one there.
It was the first yard sale. I walked right by it. I'm like, nope, I already got one. I don't need another one. But I wouldn't mind having one in the box.
I don't know what the yard sale is. We had to leave for that.
Yeah. You guys missed out.
Yeah, we missed out on that. One of the I kind of feel that way, and I'm wondering if that's going to be So I've watched Friends. Friends is a funny show. I love Big Bang Theory. But Seinfeld really is like a show that I think is funny, but I just didn't watch much. But I'm wondering if while they're still out, I should go buy another Friends and like buy a Seinfeld and just sit on them.
See, I was thinking about Seinfeld for that. Just kind of buy it just to have it. Eventually, it's going to be worth more than the $80 they're selling it for.
I don't know.
Because I think the original price on the Big Bang Theory was like $60.
That is one set that I really wish I could buy. Like, I should just spend the money and not worry about it. But I told Gene earlier, remember when we were at Brick Fair and I was talking about how one of the things I've wanted to do for a while now is go back and buy like a theme and try to get all of them?
Yeah.
Well, I want to do that with the old space UFO theme. And I don't really care if they're in the box because I want to build them. Well, one of the guys that I buy Bricklink from all the time found this for me. You can see it pretty well.
Oh, yes.
So that being like one of the cheaper ones out of the section, I'm not really too worried about it. I'm going to leave it in the box. You can buy one open for like $15, like perfect condition. So I'm going to buy one that's open and rebuild it. And I think I told Gene that there's a guy that's got 3 of the biggest ships out of that theme, all in his Bricklink store opened. And I think I messaged him, and I don't know what he said yet, but I messaged him and asked if he would be interested in giving me a deal if I bought all 3.
That's the way to do it. Bundle it. Hauling and balling. Get a hold of them.
I guess
if nothing else, bundling will save shipping.
Yep.
Thick and Bricks, I guess, could find me what I'm looking for, couldn't he?
Yep.
Right.
He just found some old ones the other day he bought for himself on one of his videos on, I think, Instagram I watched.
Well, now what he's buying is different than what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but if he can find those ones, I can guarantee he knows.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that.
Those 2 guys, that's all they do is shop for Lego.
See, I didn't.
And unloaded at fairs.
See, Thick and Bricks knew who I was or who we were, but I honestly didn't know who he was. And then when I ended up getting back to the place we were staying that night, I looked him up and was like, I kind of remember him talking to him on something. But
he was back row. I think that's where he was, way in the back.
Yeah, he was part of the
space part.
He was part of the escapade that kept us behind the scenes that night.
Yeah. Yep.
He's a cool guy. Like
I like him.
A couple
good guy. He was one good guy to meet there. Very outgoing.
He I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. He gave us one of his sig figs. And the one thing I want to do is when people give me sig figs, I would like to put them kind of like I did with you in the pizzeria. I would like to do something that I know that you would like to do.
Oh, yeah.
And what I thought about doing is Eclipse Graphics had this thing a couple months ago or something. They had like a little sale. And one of the things they were selling was the tile printed pieces to make them look like old school Lego sets.
Oh, yes.
And I have a small toy store, and I think I'm going to put him walking outside, like smiling, carrying these Lego sets.
Where you go, Clyde? Oh.
That'd be a good one for him. Couple bags in his hands walking out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was all excited. I've been watching his streams when I can.
I know that
to Philly's Brick Fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know he's at Philly's Brick Fair.
Yeah, that should be this weekend actually.
The last time I heard from him was earlier today, actually, and he said that they were at a house. He was trying to go. They're about to go to a Goodwill or store or something. He's trying to find a couple pieces for a set, that he's missing some like old school pieces for it, and he's trying to find them.
Yeah, I seen he was doing pictures the other day and showed the Persian restaurant. I'm like, oh, I want it. You just save that.
That's some big dollars now, ain't it?
Yes, I passed it up and I thought, oh, I'll get it later, and then it just ended up slipping by, and that's when that and the Ghostbusters house I kicked myself in the butt for.
The firehouse.
Yep.
Man, I want that firehouse so bad, and I've spent the money that it would cost to buy that so many times now.
I have to.
I want it.
And I keep letting it go. I'm about ready to order it from overseas. I'll wait the 2 months for it to get here.
That's what I talked to Claire about, because Claire bought it from overseas. And she's like, just buy it from overseas and wait. She's like, the worst thing that can happen is it come messed up, and then you just file the claim and get your money back and blah, 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 blah. And she kind of talked me into it, but there's a guy that's in are you familiar with like how North Carolina is laid out at all?
No, not really.
So Raleigh is like maybe 2.5 hours away from me. And Charlotte is an hour and a half. There's a person who owns a Bricklink store in each city, and they both have one brand new in a box.
Is our capital.
Yeah, Raleigh's our capital.
Okay, I know where Charlotte's at because I've been to the Lego store there. I think that's about 3.5 hours away from me.
The guy in
Where in
Charlotte told me
Where in
that
Virginia are you, Chef?
I'm up near Roanoke. I'm just on the other side of Roanoke.
Okay. Yeah, we just bought a car in
Daleville.
Roanoke.
the guy in Charlotte told me he'd sell it to me if I brought him cash for $500 or for $550. And I don't know why I was set on if he said $500 I was going to do it. And when he said that extra $50, I was like, I don't know.
I seen it on Bricklink, I think, for $438, but it's coming from Korea.
So it may or may not be Lego.
Yeah, that's the only thing that stopped me.
If you order something off of Bricklink that isn't Lego, can't you file that?
I don't know. Most of the pieces I buy, I make sure they come from the U.S.
How does that work, Gene?
You could file a claim, but the problem is who are you going to file it through? Because Bricklink doesn't actually take the money. PayPal or somebody else does. So you have to go through them. And in their mind, they're not as hardcore about it's got to be real Lego as Bricklink is. That's why I haven't ordered anything, from overseas.
Yeah, 90% of the stuff I get from here. But at like Minifig Me, they use all Lego, so I do use them in the UK. I like some of their parts, their printed tiles.
Yeah, I've bought a bunch from Minifig Me.
And the shipping from there comes pretty quick.
Yeah.
Like I just picked up Mike Myers and Sam from Trick or Treat.
I don't have Sam yet. I have Chucky, Scream, Freddy, the Crow, the guy from Saw, Beetlejuice, and Michael Myers, and Freddy. Freddy's in the mock. I need to get Sam.
I stuck Michael Myers behind a bush in the city.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I might end up like
And all you can see when you look is a half of his face. I'm like, yeah, that's a perfect spot for him right there.
I might have to do something similar. I never even thought about putting them in the city.
It's Halloween time. I got pumpkins through there now.
Yeah, but you got to realize my city isn't really together.
Mine's really not a city. I've got about 8 buildings on a shelf, road plates, and then a whole bunch of minifigures scattering through there.
I've got so many minifigures that I'm going to be able to be putting down that when all this is said and done. I think I'm going to end up with think right now, just Marvel characters alone, I've got over 100. But there's some I'm going to cut back on. Like, I made the decision out of this new wave of the What If figures they came out with, or the Marvel
Yeah.
minifigures. The only one I'm using for them at all is Sylvie and Loki.
I got Loki sitting right here on my desk,
Those
drinking coffee.
Yeah, those will be the only ones used for that. Now, like Gamora and how T'Challa is Star-Lord, I really don't know how I can use those. I found the idea. Mark came up with the idea, and I'm definitely gonna run with it. We're gonna throw the Guardians Benatar, the new ship that just came out.
Yeah.
We're throwing that in the city.
I'm going to pick that up in Virginia, didn't you?
Yeah. What my plan is with that is, you know, those the round cylinders that come in like 4 pieces that are big.
Yes.
I'm gonna use those, and I have I think I have 8 of them in that clear light blue color. I'm gonna put it and then put Mantis in there where it looks like they're sucking Mantis up.
Okay.
So I could put T'Challa in all that, but T'Challa is not my Star-Lord.
No. Yeah, my niece, she's 7. She come over and she stood on my bed and was looking in the city. Out of all the superheroes I have in that city, and I think I have almost all of them. Well, I thought I had almost all of them. She looks at me. You don't have Batman.
Man, pulled the DC card on you.
I've got Superman coming out of a phone booth. I've got all of Marvel scattered out through. I mean, I've got like the Spider-Verse hidden in there. I mean, she pointed out Gwen and Miles. She gets this confused look on her face. There's no Batman. So she made me put a Batman in the city.
So I have not put a Batman in it. So none of the minifigures are in there yet. I have a plan for where they're going to go, but I was trying to wait till kind of I guess doing like the last episode or whatever you want to call it that we do, the last chapter. Yeah. I wanted that to be the chapter that I put everything in, like all the minifigs. And what I thought about doing was setting up a maybe a GoPro or something and doing it live and kind of showing off, because, you know, I'm going to have to take apart some of these buildings, like yours, for instance. I'm going to have to take apart everything above that to put the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in. And what I was thinking, for instance, there's a guy that watches us and his name is Superman. So what I've done is I created on the top of the comic book store, there's 2 lawn chairs. I'm going to put him sitting in one of the lawn chairs, and I bought all the Eclipse graphics, the comic books they sell. I bought all of them, and I'm going to put him reading a Batman comic in the lawn chair, because I don't really care for Batman. I mean, I don't care for Superman. I'm building a restaurant that has like an outside bar up top. I'm putting Greedo and Han pointing guns at each other in it.
Nice.
There's your pizzeria with the Ninja Turtles. I have Stan Lee that's running the comic book store. I have his apartment above it, and in his apartment, I'm going to put Captain America like chilling and hanging out with his shield. I have like a big shield. I've created the scene already, and Gene was kind enough to get it for me. I got a Hulk that's going to be smashing Loki into the top of the Stark Tower.
Yes.
I've got in the Stark Tower, in the bottom of it, which you can't tell unless I take it apart, I have every Iron Man suit you could possibly think of. But what I think I'm going to end up doing is taking them all out of there and placing them throughout the city.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I did with all the different versions of Spider-Man. I hid them throughout the city, and the newest one with the cape is just hanging.
What I think I might do is just as a joke is I'm going to take a picture of, not take a picture. I'm going to set up Peter Parker taking a picture of Miles Morales.
Two
I'm gonna
more.
take this one back.
You can take that one.
Figured
back.
that some people might get a kick out of that.
I just got to inventory these.
They got the PS4 version hanging on a pipe on the diner.
I have the PS4 version. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it yet either. That was one of the custom figs I got.
I picked him and Stan Lee up from a vendor at Brick Fair. Those were the two I didn't have yet.
Are you going to go watch this movie tomorrow?
Which one?
Carnage. Well, Venom too.
Yeah. I'm a Carnage fan. I've got Carnage sitting in the city drinking coffee somewhere.
This movie I'm excited for. I hope that it lives up to its hype. I hope nothing crazy happens.
Tomorrow night is good.
I kind of like Woody Harrelson's villain type attitude in some shows, so that should be good for him to be playing Carnage.
I'm really I'm very proud of the fact that they kept the true. I figured Marvel would do or Disney would do their whole scheme on it, where somehow they made Carnage where he wasn't just a flat out serial killer. But they've left his origin like that, and that's pretty cool.
That's straight up all he is a serial killer.
Yeah. But you figure that Disney get a hold of something like that and they change it a little bit, but they didn't.
No.
I'm missing a piece.
Sorry, my internet keeps kicking me out.
Oh, you're fine, man.
Girl. You see me now, girl. You see me, girl.
But I'm excited for that movie. I hope it does well. I hope it lives up to the hype that I want it to have. I'm not going to say that it has, but that I want it to have.
And Venom was a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
So I was kind of against Venom until I watched it for a second time.
Well, read your one.
Two Brick said that he's so mad they made the PS4 Spider-Man so hard to get. I wanted one for the Daily Bugle. At one time, I don't think they have them anymore, but at one time, Minifigs for Me had one. And they were remaking them, and that's how I got it. Not gonna lie.
I'm trying to think where I got mine. Citizen Brick, maybe? No. It might have been Minifigs Me.
I do. You know that Citizen Bricks came out with the characters now that have the bongs.
Yes, I got two of them.
I want to buy somebody with a bong and put them in the city.
I got two of them. I had to. I bought the Spaceman and the Zombie.
I told Haley that I thought about buying the the hippie looking one that has the long hair and the bong has weed at the bottom, like the weed plants at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
I told her I thought about buying him
Yeah.
and putting him in a hookah bar type thing, and him and the Joker smoking, and use that Joker that's got the big cartoonish grin from the Lego movie on it.
Yeah.
I thought that would be pretty funny.
That'd be funny. And I think from Citizen Brick, I think it is, I picked up E40. Or, yeah, Easy E. He's got a 40. Yeah.
That's
put
great.
him up on the stoop.
Nah, you need to build an Impala. You got to do the Impala.
Yeah, figure he's got a 40. I'm going to put him up on somebody's stoop. And, Eclipse Graphics had some doobies. I bought one of those. I'll put one of those in his hand on the stoop, too.
I was gonna buy some of those to put in the city, but I didn't. one of them sites, I think it might be Citizen Brick, is doing the guitars Saturday.
Yeah,
I think I might try to get some of those.
I wouldn't mind to get a couple. Put somebody playing in Central Park or something.
Well, with it being New York, what I thought about doing was putting like a band on the side of the street.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Or the subway.
I don't have a subway. I'm not that far advanced.
All right, there you go.
I told Gene, I was hoping Gene would design something for me because my mind was a blank. What in the world should I put? Do you know, like off the top of your head, do you know what the brick bank looks like?
Yeah.
Do you know the two arches that meet in the middle above the front doors?
Yep.
What in the world should I put in that area?
For a bank?
Yeah.
You got do you have one of them eagles?
One of what? I don't have the Eagles.
Just like an eagle. Because you could probably
yeah.
that one sitting down with his wings open, even if it's not white or you wanted it white, you can paint it white.
I don't really care about the color, but I don't have an eagle.
We do, but you can't have it.
Or a stack of gold brick.
Well, see, I thought about doing the stack of gold bricks and making it like, kind of like where the bricks have like fallen off and kind of hanging off the edge of the building for like the sign look.
Yep.
But the
Apparently, I'm offline.
because it would match the door because I put the door handles in that pearl gold.
Okay.
But the one thing I thought about and I kept leading back to was, and I don't know if I want to do it there or do it somewhere else.
Yeah, but there's some of the ones that are
Like the
standing
gargoyles that are always on the edge of the building. I thought about doing like a gargoyle statue.
I like this place better.
That's I put two gargoyles on end of the graveyard, my graveyard, and I just used gargoyles. I think from one of the
That's my
series,
mistake.
the monster series when they had those out. I don't remember what number it was.
Number 14, I believe. Because I was looking at him. Do you have like the graveyard scene? Is it something you created or is it like the kind of style outside of the haunted house?
No, I did my own style.
See, I thought about putting a graveyard scene near the. Have you seen the church that I did for Venom?
Yes.
I thought about putting a graveyard out behind it.
Yeah, I want to do a church and just get a Spawn minifigure
Well, that's the
and
So-
stick him at the top.
one of the websites I order from, which is I think it's called the Big Toy Store, Big Kids Toy Store or something like that. I ordered a crap ton of minifigs from them whenever I was first trying to get all the custom ones for the city. And he has a Spawn with like a ripped up cape, but they're out of stock on it. And I've messaged him and asked him if they have one like laying around. But I want a Spawn, and I wouldn't mind the like ripped cape look of it.
Yeah, even if it didn't come with one, I'd take one off of Dementor. I got enough Harry Potter capes.
I didn't even think about that. I don't think I have a Dementor though.
If I have extra, I'll send you one.
What set did they? They didn't come with any of the new sets, did they?
No, and I'm thinking if it had a cape, it came with Hogwarts Express.
See, I don't have Hogwarts Express. I passed up on it.
And I think there was another one with Dementors. One where Harry's Patronus.
That's that cheap set, isn't it? The smaller
Yeah,
one.
the smaller one.
I might have to go grab that. How many Dementors does it have in it? Like 3?
Well, yeah, 2 or 3. 2 maybe tops.
I might have to grab that.
And I think that set's only $20.
Yeah,
Huh?
that might be an
Okay.
easy put a rip cape.
Yep.
Because well, one of the things I have that's like it's not expensive at all, but it was like a prized possession is I'm a huge Todd McFarlane fan. Like that's what got me into everything, kind of.
Oh yeah.
There was a comic that Todd McFarlane did back in the day with Frank Miller, and it was where Todd McFarlane drew Batman, and Frank Miller drew Spawn, and it was kind of like where they were enemies and became friends to like help fight for the better cause. And I've thought about putting one of those a ripped up cape. I thought would look cool on a Batman too,
Yeah.
because that's the way Frank Miller did it in the comic. Because if Frank Miller did it, it's going to have some detail. And if Todd McFarlane did it, it's especially going to have some detail. This is really cool so far.
A lot bigger than the X-Wing I have.
Yeah. It's really detailed. I like the touch of all the little pieces to give it a kind of a pop on the outside versus it just being solid.
I do like detail. Now, when you do your castle, are you going to do it flat or are you going to give it a 3D look like that one we looked at?
Oh, you mean like where the walls are flat?
Yeah.
No, I'm definitely going to do it in a 3D. I've been playing around with Studio to see kind of how I want to do it. The masonry bricks, I've got like, God, I probably have 1,000 of those in light blue gray. Like I think I bought 500 from Gene.
Yeah, you did.
I probably have like 1,000 of those, and I think it looks cool. But when you do that and you put that on the outside of it, if I don't mix anything else in, it looks flat to me. So what I think I'm going to do is make the outside of it completely 3D like we've seen.
Yeah.
And do all the walls inside that smooth masonry brick style. That way it doesn't, like it's just not crazy detailed on side and inside, and you don't pay attention to what's happening inside. I've already started ordering some pieces, and
I picked a bunch of these up from Eclipse Graphics.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
They're printed,
Yeah.
so they stand out a little more.
Are they indented too, or is it just printed flat?
No, they're indented too.
Oh, that's
They,
pretty cool.
looks like they printed on the tiles you're talking about.
Now I've
Gives
got
a little more depth.
the Iron Man that they did, the like spray painting mural of Iron Man.
I've missed out on their murals.
That was really cool. And then Hive picked up the 2 of the crates for me, or the shipping crates.
I picked up 3 of those.
Those are really cool.
I'm gonna incorporate at least one of them into the skate park.
Oh, that would be pretty cool. Build the ramp where it's sitting on top of it, like sitting up against it.
Half pipe going down on the side of it.
The other thing that I have bought a ton of for the castle, like the Eclipse graphic order I just did was like $100, and every like different style of wounded head I found, I've been buying. I'm gonna add them all in the castle.
Nice.
Hey, Richard, side note. We
Do
were getting
what?
ready to sign off, and I just checked to see if we had any more orders. Some dude just ordered 400 of those Technic pins.
What?
Yeah.
The one by the black ones?
No, the 3Ls. You ordered 150 of the black 2Ls, 400 of the blue 3Ls, 100 of the 1L with the blue ones.
That guy's up to no good, I
Oh,
promise.
God. And he's got 41 1x7 light blue gray lift arms. I know what I'm going to be doing in the morning.
Chef,
Shorting and bagging.
Chef, that would have been your perfect opportunity to be like, man, don't talk about me on stream.
Yeah.
I hope to.
Guys,
I
I'm
hope
going to call it
First
quits.
time on here, I thought I'd be good.
Yeah.
nah, you don't need to be
First time
good.
for us.
There is no need to be good on our stream.
Yeah, we'll do it again sometime, guys.
What'd you do to Mark?
Mark's in Vegas. He said he was getting on, but I've yet to hear from Mark.
He's in Vegas and he plans on getting on. What's wrong with him?
Well, he was in Vegas all last week. He came back today because his wife has a photo shoot for a wedding tomorrow, but she's staying in Charlotte and he's coming back home.
All right.
So, according to what he said, he should be on the way home.
Well, that was
I did.
9:41.
Yeah.
See, I did read he was on a plane. They just landed.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I don't get. If he's on a plane and just landed, like, you don't just walk off the plane. It ain't that easy.
No, you sit on the tarmac for a half hour before they move you in.
And then they got to get
Chef,
everything.
it's good meeting you, dude. Richard,
Nice
I'll
meeting
talk to
you
you
too,
sometime
sir.
this weekend.
Well, y'all take it easy,
See you
Gene.
guys.
See ya. So I'm attaching the leg.
The new X-Wing, I didn't care how they did the landing gear, the leg, or whatever you want to call it. It was pretty flimsy this time.
Which one are you saying? Oh, the
new one.
small one?
Yeah, that last one that was just out.
So I bought that, and I was gonna build it, but we ended up taking it. We didn't even build it. Last stream, we just opened up the box. A lot of the parts that were in that are right here for this.
Yeah. I wasn't fond of the landing gear on that one. I think I had to mock it up a little bit, make it a little stronger.
I have a TIE Fighter too, and I feel the same way about the TIE Fighter. Like, I've left it in the box. I haven't opened it yet. I might end up taking it apart and trying to do something with the pieces to maybe make it bigger and better. The one, or not the one, but the two sets, the UCS sets that I do want are the original X-Wing and TIE Fighter. So to make up for that, I'm doing this.
Yeah, the TIE Fighter would be nice.
It's a lot of people like want to buy the set even though if it's used and open and everything else. But man, I'll be the first one to tell you that if you can find the pieces and just build it that way, I mean, that's how I got my Death Star 2. I went and looked up the parts list and bought all the parts to make it, and then the only thing I don't have is the instructions.
That's what I've been doing to a lot of the buildings.
So much, the modular.
Yep.
It's so much easier to do that. There's been a couple sets that we found that don't really make sense. Like the Firehouse is one of them. If you buy the Firehouse piece for piece with minifigs, it comes out to be like $1,000 something.
I have all the minifigures in the Echo One. I don't need to buy those.
Is there a difference to them though?
No.
Oh, really?
Not from what I've seen. And if there is, you might get a different one, but I'm all right with the ones in the Echo One.
See, I don't have the Ecto One either.
I went to a Comic-Con and picked that up. Still sitting in the box. I haven't put it together yet.
I keep seeing them. Like there was one at sale for Brick Fair, Virginia. It was open and like inventoried and everything was there. And I thought about it, but I didn't buy it, and I probably should have.
Yeah, I wasn't picking it. When I looked at the price and he's like, "That's good price," I said, "Yeah, it is. I'll take it."
Come on, man. You're always supposed to argue with them.
Not when it's that low.
Like, nah, that price is not good. It needs to be dropped at least a couple more $100.
Yeah. I don't even think I paid a whole $100.
I think the set you can find on Bricklink for like $60.
Yeah, it's sealed. I think if you go on Amazon, it was $150 or $160.
Damn. I've never understood Amazon's pricing. Two Brick said that he's pretty happy with how the landing gear came out. on this one, it's sturdy but slim, and it tucks away in everything I was trying to do. Yeah, it definitely. I mean, the front of it looks really good, and I mean, it's holding the half of the X-wing now, and it isn't giving in.
The other one, they just put skis in one of them Technic elbows.
Isn't that no? So all three of the X-wings I have all have the hinge and then the 1x3 it sits on.
You know, these ones were just skis that stuck on there. They weren't very sturdy at all.
You got to get cheaper and got to get cheaper, don't they?
Yes. I think that was the last ship I bought. I was like, if they're just getting that cheap, I haven't bought anything. No ships from Star Wars.
The one thing I do want bad, I want the UCS Slave 1.
I do too.
And that is something that is just becoming like higher and higher and higher in price.
And I don't have a Slave 1. And I was going to pick up the new one.
The like $50 one or whatever it is.
Yeah. But everyone's saying the older ones are better size.
The one I have is the 20th anniversary one.
Okay. And
I was really happy with it.
That's probably the one I should have picked up.
It's definitely not as small as the new one. It's not as big as the UCS. It's like a happy in between.
Minifigure size. Not overly big, but
I mean,
not small enough where you're only putting one inside.
Well, you can only fit one inside the actual cockpit.
Okay.
But it has an area to open up in the back, and you can slide in the carbonite and everything else. But you're not going to fit more than one in the cockpit.
Because I think when I seen the USC, it was wider than the original. I could be wrong, though.
No, I think the USC one is much bigger.
Yeah, Hive wants to do a 24-hour stream and build his.
Why? I don't think it would take 24 hours. Well, for Hive, it might.
Yeah.
It takes me a lot longer whenever I dump the pieces out like this and don't actually sort them.
Sometimes I do it just so it takes me longer.
Yeah. I kind of like searching for the pieces because when you find something, it kind of feels like you've done something good. Man, I'm really impressed with this. This thing, this is neat. That is one of the first things that I said when we were talking about what we were going to do with what's behind us and how we were going to change it.
Yeah.
The X-Wings and the AT-ATs and the AT-STs all stay. They don't go anywhere. I have a whole like 50-gallon container over here of most of the stuff I took apart.
I don't know what size that plastic bucket is, but I've been taking stuff apart and putting it down too. Trying to make some room.
I took apart Krennic's ship, and it hurt a little. That was the one ship that I don't really see many people have, and I got it for like basically free. So I was pretty ecstatic. And then while taking it apart, I realized that you can't really see it in the background anyway. Can't really see anything that's behind us. And
Well,
do what?
I've seen more tonight. I've been looking back there than normal.
Well, I'm zoomed in tonight also. I zoomed in so since Mark wasn't here. One of the things I would like to do, and I've been looking, it was really weird. So GoPro put a sell up on the Hero 10.
Okay.
But you could only get it if you could only get the discount if you bought it from them. You could not get the discount if you bought it from anywhere else. And I was going to go to Best Buy and buy it. But Best Buy would not price match it. It was like,
Wonder why.
I don't know. It was like $100 off or $150 off. It was like $350, I think.
That should be manager's discretion.
I mean, I can't really argue with them if they say no.
Yeah.
They say no, and I'm not going to be in there causing a scene. What I should have done is just order it online. But what I'm going to do first is I've bought a memory card and I'm going to buy a microphone. That way for the camera and not the one up here. So when I record, when we stream, it'll still be the same. But when I record, everything will be in 4K now.
Nice. So I'm pretty pleased with my little Yeti over here.
Yeah, well, that's what we're using up here is a Yeti. It works great for live, and it works great for the audio that I do for the videos that I record. But the problem is when I record a video through the cam link, I guess the way it has to compress the folder down or compress the file down to save it, it won't save in 4K. So if I just use purely the camera to record video and audio, I won't have to worry about anything else.
No.
Get it and roll with it. I hate people who, I know that this was the first order I ever did from him. And the only reason I ordered from this guy off of Bricklink is because he had all the remaining lots that I needed. But I hate when you order stuff from people and they put everything together.
Separate it. That way you can count it better too.
Yeah, I understand why, but man, we are getting a cockpit. Boom.
I'm waiting on one last piece for I got the instructions for an A10 Warthog.
Uh-huh.
And the cockpit is an older one, and I keep finding it, and it's used, yellow. I want a nice one, so I'm just kind of holding out till I can find one that pops up.
Is it a Star Wars cockpit?
No, it's an old plane cockpit.
How old?
I'd have to look it back up, but it's an old part number.
Send it to me because I got a whole bucket over here full of cockpits and glass.
Okay.
They all came with that collection I bought, and I'll be honest with you. I mean, I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to say that I have what you're looking for because I doubt it, but it's always worth a chance.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I got the instructions off Brickmania. It was cheaper to part it out than buy the plane.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, from them, I guess I could see that. Their stuff is expensive. It's nice, but...
And I get why it's expensive.
Yeah.
They do the same thing I do. They go on Bricklink, order the parts, put them into separate bags. Well, I just cut out the middleman and buy the instructions and get the parts and stuff because they give you a detailed list. All you got to do is switch it over there and look for it.
I didn't know that you had the option of going on there and buying the parts list. I mean, the instructions.
Oh, yes.
I seen that.
And they sell the sticker packs too separate.
Really?
Yeah.
I seen that they had that a Roman Empire thing.
Oh, their new wave. Yeah.
That thing is expensive.
Yeah.
I will not be buying that.
Me neither.
I guess I didn't pull this piece either.
Me and you will, because I think I hit it before I got on.
I don't know. Most people don't. It's weird. Most people don't like the videos.
There you go. There's 3. Well, I got on another account and hit it.
If I'm gonna get up to get this piece, and when I get up to get this piece, I'll get it before.
There you go.
We had a bunch of people watching, and then when I switched over here to Streamlabs, they didn't follow.
I seen you on, and then I thought, oh, he's off. It switched to Lego Danny Bob on my phone because it just kept refreshing. I watched her for a couple seconds, and then what did I do? I ran to the store and come back, and you were back on.
Well, last week everyone was asking us to go live and have the ability to like invite people in. So I said this week I was going to do it, and then I talked to one of the guys that I thought was going to be able to jump on, and then I talked to Hive, and Hive said that he was busy, and the other guy never responded. So I was like, well, I'm just going to jump on normally, because Chris was supposed to come over tonight, but Chris, I guess, got dropped on his head while he was wrestling and isn't feeling really well.
Concussion.
That's what he said. Do you know what a German suplex is?
Yeah.
He said he was getting German suplexed, and I guess he didn't flip all the way back far enough and was dropped straight on his head.
Yep.
It's like, man.
Right on the back of it. Good old brain shaker. And that hurts.
Oh, I know. I don't doubt that one bit. My dad used to own a wrestling company, and that was one thing that I never wanted to, like, I loved it. And I don't like new wrestling because I think it's dumb, but I mean, I used to be in it a lot. I used to watch it all the time. Like, I still have a whole entire box full of nothing but Undertaker and Kane figures that I've had over the years, and just those are the ones I'm like, I ain't getting rid of these. But it's definitely gone downhill, and I would never want to be dropped on my head, because no matter what anybody says about it being fake, it might be planned and all that, but that shit still hurts.
Yep.
I could have swore that I sat down and ordered all these pieces. The further I get into this, the more I see that I might be missing some stuff. Problem is, if I'm missing these, oh, they're right here. Okay, just kidding.
Not missing, misplaced.
That's the one thing that that's my biggest dislike about buying MOCs, is that I have a crap ton of pieces here. So I always want to use all the extra crap that I have first that I'm never going to use. And somehow it always seems like I miss stuff.
I go over it a couple times before I order. Because I've ordered again because I didn't think I've gotten them pieces.
Like right now, I need a 2x3 in white, and I don't see it. Oh, here it is. See? Found it again. Two Brick said he does that every time he's building a Lego set. He's like, oh, I'm missing a piece, but he finds it. It's just like, oh, it's misplaced. Two Bricks, what are you working on next that I'm going to be able to steal the instructions from? I know you said something about a bad batch shuttle.
Hopefully the right color.
If he's doing it, believe me, it's right.
That's what I figured.
I mean, you see this thing, don't you?
Yeah, I've been watching.
I mean, every little bit. I'm missing one piece on it, but I don't think I ordered that piece. I'm pretty sure I have it, but I'm going to wait. It's really easy to put on the ship, so I'm going to wait till the last thing is over to see if I need it or not. Now we're getting into the Technic fun.
Bad Batch. I can't wait to see that one.
I'll have to. I thought about doing it the other day. So, are you, when it comes to, like, do you build mini mocks when it comes to, like, other people's stuff?
Only a few so far.
So if you do it, like, for instance, the Bad Batch, I'm doing this Bad Batch shuttle that I talked to him about it already. But if I do the Bad Batch, do you think that I should also get the figures for it?
Yeah.
So what do you do with your minifigures with sets that you have?
90% of the time they go in a baggie.
So that's how all of mine are so far.
And if it's a set that I like, and I'll get probably about a 2x6 and set them on there, or how many there is, and I'll set it in front of them.
So the Death Star 1, all the minifigures are in it doing something. And then I have the whole 20th anniversary set. The Jurassic Park set is set out with the T-Rex. And then I have the 4 founders of Hogwarts with Hogwarts, and then the Harry Potter series beside her or them, and then all the movie horror figures. And like I did the same thing with the Looney Tunes. I had all those, so I put them down here. And then Winnie the Pooh is with Winnie the Pooh. But other than those, Batman is the only set that I have any of the figures with.
Yeah.
All the other figures are in a baggie.
That's pretty much what I do. Unless I like, I'll put them into the city. I'll find a spot for them if there's a good spot for them. If not, it hits a baggie.
He said that he has to finish my Acquaintance 2 and then get back to my Hogwarts. I designed the mock to use a lot of the pieces from the official set. So if I buy the set, I'll have the minifigs and the pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. I'll have to go buy the set.
I think it was the Forge I picked up last night or the night before. I just wanted the minifigures out of that one.
Yeah, I bought that. I went to Target a couple days ago, and it was the only one left. So I snagged that up.
After watching Brandon's, I was hesitant. Watching, I think it was Good Morning Brick World.
Uh-huh.
He opened it up, and none of the minifigures were in it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Did yours have the minifigs in it?
Yep.
Now, was his like somebody bought them, took the minifigs out, and returned the set?
He doesn't think so because they weren't glued together.
Huh.
And the package that was ripped was only ripped enough to probably get a small piece out of. But yeah, my minifigures were there, and that's pretty much what I bought it for.
Well, since we're live, why not open this and see if my figs are in there?
Yeah, he had the black heads, but nothing else.
I see the black. Yeah, I've got. I see Mando and the armor. So I assume they're all in there. The only reason I bought that was for the piece or for the figs, and that's the same reason I bought the other Mandalorian set. Not the Mandalorian set, the duel with Darth Maul and Ahsoka.
I bought them for the figures too. They're both in my city also somewhere.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know that I'll put very many Star Wars figs in.
I got General Grievous and Obi-Wan fighting on top of roofs.
Two Brick said that Rich Boy had the same thing happen to him with the
Mandalorian fighters.
That's pretty crazy.
What people do. Just buy the dang set, people.
Well, why? I mean, not even that. If you're going to do that, why not just go on Bricklink and pay the $10, $15 for the figs.
Yeah.
I used to think being a little badass like that was cool and doing shit like that was cool. And then the older I got, I realized like the people in society like that don't do nothing but ruin things for good people.
Yeah.
A lot of the rules that are created today are because of assholes that done dumb things.
So I used to tell my kids, one person's going to screw it up for the crowd.
Yep. Don't be that one person.
Yep.
I was never really I never really got into too much trouble, and I was never really in trouble that would cause anybody harm. But I definitely done a bunch of dumb stuff growing up.
I think the only harm it would have caused was to myself. But yeah, I've done a bunch of dumb crap growing up too.
I'll never forget, man, when my mom found out that I wanted to skateboard and would start to skateboard. And I guess she thought that I would like get in the phase and die out of it real quick. But man, the first time I'll never forget, we were buying a house in the city that I live in now. We went to go check the house out for the last time and do like the last walkthrough before we went to the lawyer's office to sign all the papers and everything. Well, while she was in there walking through, I was like, I'm going to go out and run my skateboard and see what the neighborhood's like. She's like, all right. Well, right outside our house was like we lived in like the middle of a downhill like slope. So you could like bomb the hill. So I jumped down the hill, go to take off, and here comes a car. So I got out of the way of the car and like pretty much rode into this person's driveway. Well, I didn't realize that their driveway was like uneven, and I hit a rock. And of course, when you hit a rock on a skateboard, the skateboard stops immediately, and you do not.
I just did that not too long ago.
Really?
Yep.
I went flying off that thing, like busted my whole shoulder up and everything else. Well, my mom and my grandfather were there, and my grandfather's like, God, you're a dumbass, and like laughing and everything else. So I end up like whatever. I held my arm up. I had like some wet paper towels. We go to the lawyer's office and we walk in, and the couch they're wanting me to sit on is white. And my mom was like, you need to go outside. It's like, yes, ma'am.
Yep. I'll be waiting out here for you.
I never truly, though, I will say, knock on wood, which I don't plan on it now, but I never truly got badly hurt on a skateboard.
Knock on some wood, either have I. A couple scrapes. Tore upside, but nothing broken anyways.
I thought I broke my ankle one time. I was getting braver and braver and braver, and we went to there's a little church that was up above my house where we used to live, and it had like a loading dock and a couple like stairs and everything else. Well, I thought that I was gonna we were all in off the stairs, and I was like, I'm gonna step it up and kickflip it, and the board overflipped, and I landed on the board like with it in like the Primo or whatever. And I immediately felt like my ankle hit that metal. And I was like, oh, God. And I thought that I'd done something majorly wrong at first. But luckily, I did not. It hurt for a little while, but I was able to get up and walk away.
Nope, scrapes. Nothing like that. Slid across the ground a couple times.
Concrete is very unforgiving.
Yes, it is.
It does not like for you to forget that you hit it.
And that's lucky if you don't bounce after you hit it because you hit it so hard.
You know what? I'm okay with bouncing. I'm not okay with sliding. Sliding seems to be where it takes all the skin away.
Yep. If I'm going to do it, I got to do it right.
Then you stand up and wonder where half of your arm went.
Yeah. Or why?
stuck at a crossroads of another piece that I do not think I have laid out. But I'm sure I have it.
Well, I'm sure you have it too somewhere.
Do what?
I said you probably have it somewhere.
Yeah, it's in here somewhere.
In a second, I'll be right back.
One of the things I need to do greatly is sort my stuff out better. Well, damn, I might actually not have this. Oh, I see it. Just kidding. For a second, I was like, I think I lied. I'm guessing this is the structure that holds the wings.
Oh. I didn't notice you let me on.
Yeah, I don't have StreamYards pulled up, so I don't always know when there's somebody in the waiting room.
Yeah, no, I'm just painting this Halo fig right now.
What color did you decide on?
Purple, and I'm giving him blue, light blue highlights for some of the stuff. So. Oh, hence I'm on my phone now. I can show you your fig or what I have done on it. Just my camera's switching backwards.
Pretty sure 2 bricks. This is the wing structure, right? Chef, you need to check out Legion's custom figs. That's definitely cool.
Or
I love how with the beard and the helmet you can like barely see his eyes. That's awesome.
and I got just fig right there.
Chef fig that. Nice.
Everybody needs a chef in their life.
Very true.
And I'll tell you what, do you now you said being a chef that you were a pizza chef?
Yeah.
Did y'all work? Was it like an Italian restaurant or was it like just strictly pizza?
Pizza, sub, salads.
This
when we got when I got my separate place from at least the back end of a restaurant now, and then once I got my own brick and mortar, we threw in like a deep fried chicken on a buffet for a while and just kind of changed it around.
Oh, I'm about to put my new paint.
I like the pizza place, but I don't like the red sauce, so I kind of made a menu off of that.
we had a friend show us. It's about 20 minutes from my house. It's an Italian restaurant that's really small. You'd never like expect it to be anything major, but it is the best Italian food I've ever ate. I don't like, so one of the things, I don't care for marinara sauce.
No.
But this marinara sauce I could eat all day. It's just that good. And everything they do is homemade there. The pasta is all made there. The salsas are all made there. And it's one of those things where if they have a special on like giant shrimp or something, and they run out, they just run out. Like it's all
That's the best way to do it.
yeah.
We made all our own doughs, everything in house. Sauces.
They have a pizza. It's like I forgot what they called it, but it's pretty much just like a little personal pizza. And I thought about ordering it, but I'm not that big of a pizza guy anymore. I just
you got to branch out into new things.
well the stuff I like to try, or the stuff that I like, you're gonna not really find easily by here, because I don't want like Papa John's or something like that. I would rather have true, more authentic pizza.
Make yourself a potato skin pizza.
A potato skin pizza.
Yeah.
I've never even heard of that.
See, I told you got to branch out.
How in the world did you come up with that, or where did you hear that from?
Oh, I do potato skin, BLT, all kinds of different ones.
Do you bake a potato and then pull the skin off of it?
No. Pretty much like hash brown, shredded hash brown. Crisp it up on the top of it.
Never heard of that before. I'll see you later, 2 Bricks. I doubt I'll be able to get this done tonight, considering it's 11:30, but maybe.
And you like BLTs?
Yeah.
BLT pizza is excellent too.
I get in these moods where like I want to eat a certain like style of food. Like I really am a huge fan of barbecue.
Oh yes. I like barbecue.
So anytime I got a chance to eat some barbecue, that's always a time to be down. Another thing that I absolutely love is they've got to be good, but chicken wings.
Yes. I don't like going to a place and they're grilled.
I don't like going to a place and they're like the way they do their chicken wings are breaded.
Wingdings. Everybody goes with those because they're cheap and fast. You can buy them in bulk.
Is that one of like the food suppliers?
Yep. 70% of the country use the same ones. Especially if you go to a restaurant and they serve wings.
It's pretty crazy. I didn't know that. Well, now here we are looking for one of these pieces again. I should have probably sorted all this out before I tried this. But I don't see this piece.
You were digging for a piece when I got up to go get a drink.
Oh, that's right
What
here.
did you do with? Did you find that one?
Yeah. I just found that other one too. I find the stuff, it just takes me a while. Like I said, I'm pretty sure all the pieces that should be here are here.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because I used his part list and pulled it over and like checked off everything I had and went down and did all that mess.
I think next year we should have a pizza bake in the parking lot of the Brick Fair.
Yeah.
Can I just be there as a guest eater?
Yeah, but I'm talking for all of us. I'll make it. We'll just stand out in the parking lot and eat it.
I'll be the youngest there.
Do what?
I'll be the youngest but I can't.
I promise you that you will not be the youngest person there. There was some very young people lined up to meet Ryan.
No, Brick Fair. Like,
huh?
Within the group. Like,
That maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
It don't matter though.
We'll have a tailgate.
My one thing that I was like, God, I want to do it bad, but I don't know how they're okay with doing it. I thought about, after we leave Brick Fair, the city's coming apart. I was like, man, let's put a tarp down and pull it off on there. I don't think I can do it.
What they do? One of the sets. I seen a video. They did it after our Virginia Brick Fair.
Yeah, the Darth Vader's castle.
That's what it was. I remember one set they just pushed it off.
But somebody ended up buying that, I believe. Like,
Really?
I thought I heard the story of they did that and someone paid him for all the pieces.
I just seen it, a clip of them pushing on, I think it was Instagram.
Fick and Brick sent me it on TikTok, and he was like, "Are you still here? Come check this out." And we were already like halfway back here by then.
Yeah, I left early too. I think I left there about 2 or 3 on Sunday.
How far of a drive is that for you?
It was about 4 hours.
So it's still a pretty good ways for you too.
Yeah, I'm completely on the other side of the state.
Wait, how long is it for you, Richard?
I think it took me and Mark like 5.5 hours.
Okay, yeah, because it's the same for me.
But that was, I believe, that was with stopping and everything else.
I don't think you guys are probably only a couple hours from me.
I know I'm about like 5 hours exact because I drove up to the Brickmania store because we're having like a big sale, and I bought a few of their kids. So
How far are you away from Richmond?
me like 3 hours probably.
No, Chef. You're close to me.
I want to say I got it mixed up. I think I might only be 3.5 hours away from there.
From Richmond or from me?
No, I meant to Chantilly or wherever it was.
What city do you live in?
Daleville. Richmond's not that far. A couple hours.
Daleville?
Daleville.
DAVI.
DALEVI.
So wrong thing. That did not work. Go back. So you're only 2 hours away from me.
I didn't think I was that far.
It's showing on this map that I got pulled up that the quickest way is to, it looks like, go down 81, and you'll go down 81 through Hanging Rock pretty much all the way.
$167 miles.
So you know where Hillsville, Virginia is?
No.
So you go through Hillsville. Hillsville is only like, it's like right there, kind of near the border. But yeah, you're not that far from me at all. Hillsville has this, they do it every year. It's like a massive flea market type thing where they probably have 500, 600, 700 vendors that just kind of set up outside, and it's like a big, I think they call it like even like a festival, but it's really not. We go to it almost every year, and it's only like an hour away from us.
Yeah, that'd be nice to see.
You always hope to get good stuff, but it's one of those things that if you're not there first, you ain't gonna get anything good.
That's how usually all markets are.
We there was a last time I went, there was a guy who had a whole entire tent set up for nothing but comics. And we were talking to him, and he said that one of the things that he did was because it's like a 3 or 4 day type thing, he would hide valuable comics in his dollar section. And I mean, not like anything too incredibly like high dollar, but he always likes to see like who would go through them and find them, because he said it's really like a scheme. Because if you're willing to sit there and look through all those to find a comic, then you're more likely going to pick up more anyway.
Yeah. And once you find that in the dollar comics, you're going to look for more.
Yeah.
You're going to come across, I don't have this one. It's a good idea.
So definitely a business technique. I don't knock anybody if they can make their money.
No,
I know I'm all for making more money.
I hear you there.
Like I said, I've been playing this lottery. I hit that $620 million. That's going to be crazy.
Yeah, I'll be building Lego in Bora Bora.
What was that Lego store they just opened on that cruise ship?
Yep.
Can I bring my camera on the cruise ship?
It's got good enough Wi-Fi to stream to the States.
Me and Mark were joking about it and everything else. I said it earlier. I think that if I still won, I think I would still keep the YouTube channel.
I would. I'd still get on there.
I don't think I can just disband it because I'm rich.
Just be rich with a YouTube channel.
The only thing is, man, that's a lot of money. Like, you got to think, if you were to, you go work for a month, and let's say at the end of the month they paid you $10,000. That's a lot of money. But now, if they turned around and was like, here's $1 million, that's a whole different ball game. Much less 500 million.
Put a quarter away to live off of, quarter into investments, and the rest into CDs.
Well, the first thing you better do is go pay an financial advisor to sit down with you and figure out where to put some money.
Yeah. Start shuffling it all over.
If you could have it set up to where you live off of what you make straight out of interest, that would be the perfect thing.
Yes, sir. Entrance CDs. In a small brick and mortar store.
That's what I was going to say. What I would probably do is open up a store.
Yep.
I've talked about that. I've talked about that with Chris a couple times, because Chris is like big into reselling things.
I think I probably have about 300 sets I'm going to end up getting rid of, at least.
What sets are there?
I'll have a PDF for you. Most of it's Ninjago, older Star Wars that's been taken down forever. City, just old sets that's just been collecting dust.
Depending on the city. Do you have any volcano ones?
Which one?
The volcano sets, the city sets?
No, I've gotten rid of those ones already.
Dang.
Volcano, Elf, and Lone Ranger I've got rid of already.
Man, I forgot about Lone Ranger.
I have the Lone Ranger minifig. Him and Tonto.
I got.
I really want to watch. Is it a Disney? Wasn't it a Disney movie?
I don't know the answer to that.
Yes, they did. Disney did end up making it.
Because I saw it like once when it came out. I just never saw it again.
I mean, at the rate we're going, doesn't Disney just produce everything?
Disney
Yeah,
owns the world.
almost.
I still don't understand all the legalness behind how Disney owns Marvel and then Disney owns Fox, but they can't really do anything that they want to do because of the separation in the company. But it's all owned by the same person.
Yeah, but when they bought it, it probably come with a clause.
Yeah. And I don't understand how it's not a monopoly to own all the animation studios. Because, you know, Disney owns Pixar.
My
We
favorite Pixar show is where that old guy plays chess with himself.
The what?
The old man where he plays chess, he goes from chair to chair,
Yeah.
fakes his own heart attack on himself.
Have you seen, do you like the movie Up?
Yeah.
How old is the kid that you have living with you?
14.
Do y'all like some kind of like childish humor?
Oh, yes.
You need to watch. It's on Disney Plus. It's called Doug Days. It's from the dog from Up. It's like him and the old man living together back in the house.
Really?
Yeah, it's funny. Like I didn't think it was going to be that funny, and I started watching it with my wife. And there's an episode where he's afraid of like loud noises, and the old man and him go outside to watch fireworks. And the first like fireworks go off, and he just goes like ape shit.
I'll have to watch it. Because, yeah, I liked Up. We rescued a chocolate lab and got him neutered. He'd come home with a cone on. And I kept saying, oh, the cone of shame. Or I'll see a dog out here on the property with one on. That's the first thing I think of.
When my dog got neutered, we gave him. He had the cone, but man, he didn't care that he was in that cone. Whatever they gave him was some good shit because he was done for. He doesn't. He's on now, which is so funny. I don't know the name of it right off the top of my head, but when we kept noticing that every once in a while he was having a seizure and we couldn't figure out why. So we also knew that if you ever leave the house and leave any kind of like your pair of pants are laying there and they have like a metal zipper or a metal button, he was chewing the metal out of them and we couldn't figure out why. So we took him to a vet and the vet was talking or whatever. And apparently he's got like a separation problem that really doesn't affect him at all, except for it sets in like with his anxiety issue, and he's OCD, and his OCD is the taste of metal or something. And I really don't know how they found all this out. It was like, okay, I can make some shit up too. But they gave us this medication to put him on. And it's like, in order for us to go get it, we have to fill out a like a form at first. It's narcotics. So we found out that it is, through Googling what the medicine is, that it's pretty much dog weed, and it's in a pill form. Well, if you give it to him, he's like he'll sit there and like lay around for a while. Like when we first gave it to him, the first couple of days, dude, he was done for. Like, don't ask him to do shit because he ain't doing it.
We have something like that to give them when they get in the car to go for long rides with us.
Does it calm him down or does it put him to sleep?
Calms them down.
I mean, they need what they need.
Oh, yes.
He was my dog was same kind of issue as a rescue, and the people that had him before, he was only 6 weeks when I got him, but the owner had kicked him and broke his rib.
Oof.
So the vet wanted to put him down, and I wouldn't let him, and I was like, I'm just gonna take him home, like, do whatever y'all need to do. I'm just gonna take him home. And I mean, it's been the best dog I've ever had. And he's, I guess, because of all that, he's like he is. But I mean, he's smart.
I call this one here Hey Hey. The chicken off Moana.
Oh, he's scared of everything.
Yeah.
Was he abused or anything
Yeah.
like that?
Highly. And we've had him for at least 6-7 months now. And like, I'll play around my wife. We get loud or goof around, wrestle, whatever. Oh no, he's scared right off the bat and tail between the legs and hiding.
Really?
Yeah. We just got him to quit being done peeing every time he was scared.
Vader never really went through any of those. He used to have that like little dog syndrome where whenever he got excited, he would pee.
Oh, my dog does that. Every time she sees my grandpa, it's just
She can't contain
It's
herself.
yeah, it's only with my grandpa that it's funny.
But yeah, he loves the wife, follows her around, getting out of his being scared stage.
I tell my dog all the time he's too spoiled to be scared of anything.
My dog, I have two. One of them does not like me because I used to play with Nerf guns. She's like, no. She still hates me to this day. I never did anything to her. She's just like, you played with Nerf guns. I don't like you.
Don't lie, you shot the dog.
I didn't. I never did.
My kids, when they were little, used to shoot the Great Dane with Nerf guns, act like it was a deer. He hated them. Eventually, he got to the point where he seen a Nerf gun. He was just going over to chew it up.
Man, Haley, my wife's grandma, like maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago, bought everybody at the they're the type of family that has like a family Christmas all together. Well, she had done a joke and bought all the grandkids Nerf guns, and it was like just these little pistols. Well, immediately it turned into everybody shooting everybody and like laughing and everything else. And I was like, I'm gonna show y'all. So I went down in the garage and I took the Nerf gun apart. You know, if you take a Nerf gun apart and spread the spring out and then put it back together, it shoots harder because the spring is like harder to compress. So the first shot I did, it hit my wife in the side of the cheek, and you could like hear it from across the room. And like her cheek immediately turned like bright red. It's like, great, here we go. So the joke became that the grandma wasn't allowed to give gifts like that anymore.
We buy them and have a fight every year on Christmas. The whole family.
Last year during their Christmas, somebody thought it would be a good idea to give me a Christmas present early, and it was a bottle of Jack Daniels. And before the end of the night, it had been passed around to about everyone. The bottle was empty. And it was a good Christmas.
Yeah,
Oh, I
every Christmas family, when we eat here at my house. My grandparents are here because they always go to Mexico, so it's just us, and we're here. It's just like a few weeks of just everyone coming here at night until like New Year's Eve. Yeah.
Do you have a big family?
Sort of. Like that come to my house, not like that's not a lot. We're super busy. It's just because they usually stay over in the dining and living room, while I'll just stay over here in my room at my desk.
They don't talk to you about the Lego you do and everything?
No, because they're always like, "Why you spend so much?" I'm like, "Stop it! It's my addiction. I need rehab."
I have like the worst 3 addictions in the world: freaking Legos, cars, and guns.
I'm not over the age for the third one yet, but there'll probably be one once I am.
I got one of my buddies that I know pretty well now is in the military, and he's like all the time. He's like, "Hey, come do this and come do this." And I was joking with him, and I was like, he always gives me stuff for free, and I'm like, "Man, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this." And I was picking with him a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I never ask you for anything, and you always give me stuff. And he was like, "So what are you getting at?" I was like, "I'm gonna ask you for something." And he was like, "What's that?" I was like, "I want to shoot a 50 cal." And he was like a sniper rifle, and I was like, "Well, I don't really care." I was like, "I have a 50 cal." I was like, "I have a sniper." I was like, "But I would like to shoot something in that caliber." And he was like, "Are you afraid of anything?" And I'm like, "Not really." He's like, "Well, next July, why don't you come with me to Fort Bragg and I can let you shoot a 50 cal mounted to a tank?"
Ooh.
And I was like, "Why would I turn that down?"
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're going to Fort Bragg. Where that? I don't remember what to say.
He told me, he was like, "Man," he was like, "just act like you fit in, look like you belong." And he was like, "No videos, no pictures." He was like, "You can do whatever you want to do." He was like, "I'll tell everybody you're with me." I'm like, "Don't tell me that."
Yep, I'd be there.
Well, on the 6 o'clock news today, some random civilian got behind.
You're all about sneaking in where you're not supposed to be, aren't you?
Yeah, might as well follow the suit, right?
Yep. Act like you're supposed to be there and nobody will say a word.
That was y'all's idea. I try to tell y'all that.
It worked.
Nah, I was.
Act like you own the place.
I'll be honest with you, man. That's still, like, out of everything that happened, I would have still been okay to pay that guy. But why are you going to charge me that full amount?
Right.
Like, don't be a dick.
Yeah. We'll pay you to stay, but I'm not paying for a week's ticket for one night.
Not even a night. I mean, it was like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah,
even
you
told
guys-
him, I was like, I understand everybody's here for the yard sale. I won't buy nothing. I understand, like, I'm just here to kind of hang out with people that I don't normally see.
But it was nice afterwards when you got to actually talk to some of the builders and get to move around in there with them.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was cool meeting everybody.
Yeah, that was the best part of going.
I can't wait to meet you here.
I was gonna say, even though Hive don't know how to tell directions, yeah, come straight through the door and take a left. Like, I'm over here in the area.
He sent you right into shopping.
Yeah,
Hive, why did you spend your money?
I didn't actually. To be honest, I really didn't spend that much. There wasn't even really anything too tempting for me to buy. I bought Eclipse Graphics had a bunch of figure parts that I bought, like bloodied swords and stuff like that. And I think that I bought like one of every gun style they had, maybe. I was talking to him, and he kind of was just like, "Yeah, we got this, 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 and this." And other than that, I didn't really buy anything there. I got the 2 crates from Eclipse Graphic, the shipping containers.
I got those there. I got some tiles from them.
I bought a couple American flags from them.
Yeah, no. Knowing me, I'll probably when
I
I
think
buy
a couple of their printed Marines. I think I did get a couple of those. And a bunch of tiles. A couple
I was gonna-
posters, their comics.
I've already had all the comics. I was gonna buy one of the Brick Mania figures, but because, like, after talking to that guy was cool as hell.
Danny? Or the other one?
Not Danny. What was his name? Andrew, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty nice too.
There was
they're honestly nice people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. I think we stood there and talked to him for almost an hour and a half to 2 hours.
It's cool that they're military guys that are doing this.
Yes. I like the idea that they've actually been in the vehicles before they put them together.
Yeah.
Now, do you watch Shy Time? They did a new one, and they put his sig pig inside one of their sets. Shy Time is my time.
Yeah, I was trying to think of what was the name of it?
I'd have to look it up. I can't remember.
I remember him saying something about that, but I don't remember the name of it was a helicopter, wasn't it?
No, it's a Humvee pulling a howitzer, I think.
Yeah, it's the M777 and the MVT something something.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that Shy was in the military.
Yeah, he was a Marine. Yeah, just because we said we knew Shy, he gave me one of their misprints, which was pretty nice.
I wonder how often a company like that has misprints.
Oh, very often. They have like a whole series called Lando's Randos they'll have from time to time, and it's just pure misprints.
I still want to buy one of their sets. I just can't come to spending that much money.
Buy the instructions. It's a lot easier.
Oh, get the Chinook. They just released it. I'm planning on getting it. But no, if I had gone to Brick Fair, I know next year I'm probably not going to buy much from many vendors, probably from like Eclipse, maybe Citizen Brick, because like 90% of my money is probably just going to go to the Brickmania store because I have an addiction. Help me.
The actual Brickmania store was in the same shopping center as the Brick Fair Virginia.
And they sent most of their inventory over. I went over there a couple times thinking I wouldn't have to wait in line, and all the inventory was next door.
I showed you.
Yep.
I didn't really go with the intentions of spending any money, though. I will admit that.
And you bought 2 gunships.
I did.
Did you got 2, did you? Yeah, you guys did get 2.
Yeah, you gave Mark your chip.
Yep. I gave Mark my chip.
That was a more fun experience than... Well, I'm not going to say it was a more fun experience. That was almost the same amount of fun as the whole Brick Fair experience.
Yeah, I was just, if you guys didn't take it, I was just going to raffle it off to the ones in the back of the line that didn't get any. Highest bidder gets my chip. And then Mark's like, well, if you're going to do that, why don't you just give it to me? I'm like, yeah. Here you go.
Mark bought it. It's sitting at his house. I don't know what he's going to end up doing with it, but it's there.
Going to wait. Give it a year and let that price double, and then
And then you sell
because
it
the next set, they'll at least fix the box because everybody complained about it for the next run that comes out.
What do you mean, the symbol?
Yeah.
I think that is hilarious.
I think that's why they were damaging boxes.
Really?
Yeah.
I never really thought about it that way.
Hard for resale. You don't get full price.
I got that. I mean, the box the one I had was perfect.
Because if you think about it, you had one box was perfect, and I think somebody else had one box that was perfect out of like the 10 to 12 that bought them in that group.
I was going to say, I know Ryan's was messed up. I know...
Hives had some creases or holes in it.
Yeah.
Mark, I think his name was. A different Mark. His was all banged up. When they took a picture, I think only one of them had a good box, and there was like the gunship gang, and there was like 6 or 7 there. I think one box was good.
That's crazy.
All right.
But not as big as hole as Ryan's.
The thing that's funny about Ryan's is they obviously knew it because they put a piece of tape over it.
Yeah. So nothing fell out.
What'd you say, Legion?
No, I just said I'm down to the legs on my menu on the fig I'm painting.
But it is midnight. I'm gonna let you guys go.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this wing, and after I finish this wing, I'm gonna bounce.
Yep, I gotta work tomorrow morning.
All
Yeah.
right, see you.
All right, you guys have a wonderful night. Nice talking to you.
See you, Chef.
See you on the next stream.
Yes, sir. Are you still painting the Halo fig?
Yeah.
I miss playing Halo.
Because that's what I always end up doing, and I screw it up because I'm like, I want to get this done, so I just rush.
I used to do that with I would paint Gundams,
Oh yeah.
and I would always like modify them and add stuff to them and stuff like that. But I would always be so excited because I would do like such a good job on like 75% of it.
Yeah.
Then I would rush and like screw something up.
Yeah. It's like, yo, I did so good on this, so I'm gonna rush because I want to use it for something. Because this figure is probably just gonna end up getting dirty because I'm probably once it starts cooling off, and the area I usually take pictures in starts like I usually start like terraforming it by just ripping out all the grass and then let it rain a little bit, and then I'll go take out pictures.
I thought about doing some outside pictures like that.
I don't use my Legos much because it's a Lego. That I'll just build stuff for, and then usually I only have my like Mega Constructs figures outside, and I know if I lost a few to time.
What I thought about doing was I think it's Mega Blocks, that Halo sword.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The thing really does look cool, but I don't know if I could buy Mega Blocks or not.
It's fine. You'll get over it.
I know. What I really am trying to do, honestly, is I don't want to buy anything crazy because of the AT-AT coming out. Then I have the City, and I kind of want the Titanic, but I doubt I'll buy it.
If I get the Titanic, I swear to God, if the Titanic doesn't have a feature, you can just pop it in two. I'm not buying it.
There's been jokes all over already about how the gift with purchase with it is a iceberg.
No, the gift with purchase is the second. That's what you get.
I was like, that's pretty funny. It was like the picture I seen was like a iceberg with some penguins. And it was like the gift with purchase with the new Titanic. Like somebody's got a sense of humor.
Yeah.
One of the other things I wanted to do was after I build the city with it sitting for a while, what I thought about doing was I have the Walmart near us.
Yeah.
When I was told, and I don't even know if it's still happening or if it was just a rumor I heard or what, but I thought I was told that they were getting rid of the 48 by 48 base plates. So I bought a crap ton of them.
You want to give me some?
And do what?
You said you want to give me some? I need some.
As far as I know, they're not getting rid of them. I want to go buy more if they're not.
They're not. That's for sure.
One of the things I might end up doing is I want to build. I don't know with what I'll have left over. That's one of the other things is I need to see what I'll have left over from the city piece-wise.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't mind using 2 base plates and building a big like city scene from World War II with a tank rolling through like Germany and the buildings all being destroyed. So I might do something like that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I could help with sending some stuff over to you to do that.
That was one of the things I bought with this Eclipse graphic order was I bought 2 or 3 different German soldiers they had.
Mhm.
And then I think it's Citizen Brick has some I think it's Citizen Brick has some too, maybe.
Yeah, they do.
I'm gonna get some from them. Oh shit. And then go from there. Hopefully I can get everything together on the city pretty quick and then not really need to order any kind of tremendous freaking pieces. So this
I think this is my second nicest custom for Megabucks I've done. There's no really paint.
one wing is done.
Sweet.
So it looks like I build the next wing is the bottom because it has a stand. I'm on step 340.
Yeah. But what do
And
you build? Was everyone paying attention?
well, you don't really care too much about Star Wars, do you?
I do. Like,
The video game Fallen Order,
yeah.
the massive stinger that I have up there.
Yeah.
The guy who designed that had the he has a rebrickable thing. Is how I found him, and I liked that so much. I was looking at the rest of his mocks and was talking to him, and I bought this one.
What is it?
The X-wing. It's like a to scale X-wing,
Mm.
and it's more like in depth in color than the other ones. It's a
Yeah.
lot more detailed. And then he has the Bad Batch shuttle that's coming out that he has. I'm going to end up getting the instructions for it. And then he gave me the instructions for a Millennium Falcon mock that is kind of like the play scale size. It's just a little bit more detailed and stuff. But I don't really. I have the UCS. I mean, I took apart my play scale one just because if I've got the UCS, I don't need another one.
Yeah.
If they were to come out with a UCS, like another UCS one, I would honestly probably take apart that UCS one.
The Ultra UCS Millennium Falcon.
Just keep coming out with every year a bigger one.
Yeah.
But this year we've added 5 more pieces.
Until you get to like a life-size scale Millennium Falcon.
Exactly.
Make it $2 trillion.
Somebody would still buy it.
Someone hacked Jeff Bezos' credit card, buy it.
He doesn't need a Millennium Falcon. He's too busy with his dick-shaped rockets.
That's Elon Musk, not.
No, that was Bezos.
Oh, really? Yeah.
That was Amazon. He said that all the money from Amazon that he's got, he was able to build a rocket and us pay to send him into space. So it must be nice
To have their cash. Yep.
Like I said, man, if I hit that lottery, that's a hell of a lot of money.
On vacation. Yep.
We'll be doing a lot of stuff, that's for sure. Just go live every day, all day.
Oh, That would be my dream for you to do that. Have
We
somebody
need
make
a we need to still hit 1,000 subscribers so we can. I don't know. I think that might be the reason why people unsubscribe sometimes. Is I don't think they want us to blow this up, but I want to blow it up pretty bad.
If I had a bigger following, I'd tell, but I do not because I never upload.
I need
did-
to upload more.
A milestone on Instagram. I did get like 100 something people view my story, and I'm like epic.
There was a reel of something I put up not too long ago, and they sent me something like that. Like I'd hit like 5,000 like views or something.
Yeah, nice.
And something dumb. I know on YouTube every day when I go to work, one of the first things I do is load up our channel,
Mhm.
and I start watching the city videos like over and over. And I don't really like pay attention to any of the other stuff because I want the city videos to get like views so it pops onto other people's algorithms. I noticed the other day that that's one of the reasons why I told Mark that I kind of want to do this. The last set that we built of 2 bricks, I
Yeah.
did a review on it, and it's got like 300 or 400 views, making it almost one of our highest videos.
Nice. Yeah.
Plus,
one of
I really do what?
And I think one of my like highest hitting is one of my Brickmania unboxings because yeah,
Everybody loves watching unboxings.
yeah, it's just satisfying. It's just like, damn, this person gets to own the thing I want, but I'm to own it, so I get to see this person open the box.
Take like little a pair of scissors and cut out little sections of the box. Like every person gets a little piece.
Yeah.
Every one of my subscribers gets a piece of the box. I did that thing with the mock contest, and I thought a lot of people were going to jump in that, but not too many people did.
To be honest with you, I kind of forgot about it.
I mean, I really didn't advertise it enough or do anything with it, but
You know, and especially since she started it like right as I started school, so it kind of just went into the back of my mind.
I won the set for free, so the only thing it really cost me was the like $6 or $7 to ship it. And I'm glad, like, that was one of the things that I told Mark from the beginning. Like, I know that people say they're not going to, but I was going to be biased. I wasn't going to let someone that just joined and like tried to win the set just because, like, win it. I was going to let somebody that we know win it.
Yeah.
Or like it had to be something like killer, like Mock if I didn't know him. But Flamin did a really good job.
Oh, Flaming one? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, right before I got on, I'm like, I'm gonna ask Mark, whoever actually won the contest.
Flamin did a I need to post pictures of it, but he did off the first Iron Man.
Mhm.
Whenever hold on. 1, 2, 3. Whenever Tony Stark gets blown up on the Humvee and they have to retreat in that cave.
Yeah.
It was the Humvee being blown up.
Oh shoot, that's cool. You gotta send me some pictures. I want to see this Humvee.
It looked really cool. I don't know what he ended up doing with it all. I don't know if he kept it together or he took it apart or what.
You know, earlier when you, Chef, and Gene were talking about lighting up cars, I couldn't say anything just because I kept getting kicked. But I have lit up one of my Brickmania Humvees, so it has a light kit in it. So it has a headlights, and then it has a 50 cal on top that has a flashing like light in the barrel of it.
Oh, to show it's firing.
Yeah, and then also has lights and sounds. So it's pimped out. It's a pimp. I still want to add. I still have space to add, because I got an adapter that has 4 slots. So the 2 headlights take up 2, and then or is it like, no, it's like 5 slots. Yeah. Because then I have the 2 for the 2 headlights, and then the 1 for the 50 cal, and I still want to add 2 for the tail lights. So
I don't know what I would like to light up something. I just don't know what I would like to light up first. I really want to light up the Ecto 1, but I'll also really like to light up the what you call it.
someone was selling the Ecto 1 at an antique shop. I don't know if they still have it, but they're selling it. Antique shop downtown here in Asheville.
Uh huh.
I don't know if the minifigures were there, but they were selling it for like $30. I didn't pick it up.
The old one or the new one?
I think it's the older one with the minifigures.
I was gonna say that's a really good price if it's the big one.
Oh, no, it's like the minifigure scale one.
If it's that cheap, you need to buy it because that set is becoming harder and harder to find.
Okay, yeah, I'll go down by the antique store tomorrow then check to see if they sell.
Because
Is
like
it worth about the minifigures or not?
do what?
Is it worth anything without the minifigures?
That I don't know. I know the minifigures for. I don't even know what the minifigures for the Ecto 1 are worth. I just know that the ones for the Firehouse are expensive, and they're like $25 a piece. And Chef said that he thought they were the same, so I don't know.
Yeah, I remember when the Firehouse came out. I'm like, "Oh, this is cool." Because I didn't know what Ghostbusters was at the time. And I'm like, "I want this building," and my parents were like, "Hey, you're crazy." Because I forgot what the retail price was when it came out.
I wish I would have bought it. That's for sure. I mean, I didn't really have the money for Lego like I do now back then, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah, no. Because speaking of that, it's like that's why my parents are like, you spent so much money. Because right now at my desk, I have like this board right above me that I hold all my Brickmania minifigures on, and I was like, it's like over $600 worth of minifigures there.
That's crazy.
I'm like, yeah.
I've probably spent maybe $700 or $800 on Bricklink in the past like 2 months, 3 months. No, it's probably longer than that. I know. I spent $300 last week or this week. Last week.
What'd you buy?
I bought $100 worth of stuff from Eclipse Graphics, which was like a bunch of. I bought every minifigure head they had that shown damage to it. I bought how many ever German soldiers they had, and then I bought 2 of every newspaper they had that they just came out with for like the Daily Bugle or Marvel or any of that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say I bought some bodies, maybe. And then one of the things I really needed was for the city where I created the theater, those movie posters. Yeah. I needed 3 of them or 4 of them. So I bought 4. I bought all horror. I bought like It, Freddy, Jason, and I could have swore I bought another one. I don't know what the other one was, but I'm pretty sure I bought 6 of them.
Oh, all right, yeah. All right, I'm on the last leg. Let one armor panel dry, and I can give it the final touches.
I'm almost done with this wing, and whenever I'm done with this wing, I'm probably gonna head out.
Yeah, me too. I need to get to bed. I have a big test tomorrow. Not test. It's a physical training test for OTC. So.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. But one thing I do get the opportunity through ROTC, hence an Air Force ROTC program, I get the chance to fly to get my pilot's license for free, funded by the Air Force.
So you can crash their shit.
Yeah. Nah, I think I'm too big. I'm too. I'm just big, and I'm also blind. I wear glasses. I wouldn't be able to fly a jet. Maybe a helicopter though. I could crash one of those.
Keep those hopes up.
Pick you up.
I'm telling you, man, all you gotta do is go over to what you call it, Afghan right now, and get you one for free.
Yeah.
Man, I'm putting a lot of bracing on the bottom of this wing. Thought this wing would be done a lot faster than this.
But now that I put them together, I see all the yellow I left. So I need to go touch up that. Where are my small paintbrushes?
What kind of paint do you use?
I use a wide variety. I have MOCtober. I've started less and less using that, but I'm trying to use it because I don't want my money to go to waste. I just need stuff to paint, which means I need to place a big brick arms order, which I need money for. But I'm saving up for some mini kits, plus the brick arms. And then I use like some Tamiya paints. I only have 2 though. And then I have started my collection. I have some apple barrel from like Walmart. And then I also have some. I've started buying Citadel paints for like Warhammer.
Yeah. I was always using Model Masters, or I would sometimes use Citadel, but the problem I had with I always thought Citadel was like expensive.
It is. It's $4, but it's worth it in my opinion.
And then on the on the smaller stuff that I like wanted to get like real fine, there is a company, I think it's called Model Makers, maybe, that sell their paint pens, but you can buy them to have like a really thin tip. And I was using those. I wish I'd known you like sooner, because I ended up, there was a guy I work with that like redoes Hot Wheels cars.
Yeah.
And I gave him all of that stuff.
Oof.
Because I didn't use it. I mean, I gave him a big tote full of like paint, glue. I just didn't use it anymore.
Yeah. Honestly, if you want it, when did you give it to him? Do you remember?
Oh, a while ago.
Okay, yeah, no, because I really didn't start like getting decent at all this till like December, November of last year. I was like when this all started, so I'm back like essentially coming up on my 1-year anniversary of all this.
Oh, so if you move the wings, they move together. There's a button you can press at the bottom, and then a thing at the top. That's pretty neat. And I broke it. So there's always a trick to his stuff with the stinger to get it to open. You done something and then you could lock it.
Mm.
So I wonder how. I'm trying to think of how I built this. There's nothing that really locks it.
All right.
Oh, there it goes.
Honestly, the paints I used for this Halo, dude, I honestly bought earlier today. And I've already put them to use. I'm like, I need these colors because, I just have for like alien-ish colors, I just have like red and orange. And those aren't really good together. But I got the purple and I got this light blue. And this light blue color, it has like a white swirl in it. So when I used it for the highlights of like to show his like rank and like the Halo armor for the elites.
Yeah.
Because it glows in game, so like, and then different colors signify different things.
Yeah.
That like makes it perfect. So, yeah.
I used to play Halo like crazy.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hop off of here, man.
All right. See ya.
You too, man. Take it easy.
Yeah.